But welcome everyone, Austerius here. Today we start in Pathfinder, actually in a morning stream, and we will be continuing on an evening stream. So, the Candlemere Tower, that's where we're going. Right now we have a whole bunch of evil spirits to exercise or whatever to do. And we try to negotiate with a chieftain of that at least that village, right? And we failed miserably. We rolled 1 on our diplomacy check. Should have go for a lawful check, which just didn't require any check. But I did want to get additional XP from a diplomacy. Well, apparently diplomacy wasn't my strongest suit. That is. I kind of have my sword kind of feeling really awkward right now. By awkward I mean it's really kind of hurting quite a bit. So we'll see how much I can be actually reading. Will I be able to read much today or not? Anyhow, 666k, rather say XP. Alright, so less than 9k towards next level. Hopefully today we are leveling up. That's the plan. If you guys waiting for Grim Dawn will be after the weekends. A new build coming after weekends. Okay, some knots. The knot wrapped in an oiled lancer. We came to this island at dusk. They decided to spend a night at the shore and go inland at dawn. We seen some lights floating over the underbush. For some reason, they don't approach, keep at a distance from us. Tomorrow we'll head for the ruins. The cleric and the paladin who hired me to guide them keep aloof. They exchange whispers about something hidden in those ruins and fall silent as soon as came close. We come here to search for treasures for a man called Ganderson, but those two seems to have some plans of their own. It would bother me less if Arismel wasn't a cleric of Nessis. People say that the moods and methods of his followers change as often as those of their two-faced god. For now, at least the cleric behave nicely, except for constant frantic speeches about the ruins. Anyways, Bright is the paladin of Irori, so I guess I can rely on his senses of justice. We heard about strange things that takes place on the Candlemere Lake. A few days ago, local folks saw a bright flash of light over the tower at the island, and no one could explain what it was. And other strange things I witnessed myself. When we were coming to the island on our boat, I noticed an old geezer on the shore, and this island is sort to be deserted. I guess the geezer saw us too, because he disappeared. I would track the old hermit down, but I don't dare to leave the campsite unattended. Can't help thinking this island is really cursed, as the local used to say. If the curse is just a fable, then Rismel doesn't try any tricks, or will come back here and will take this note away. And if you find this note, traveler, hop on your boat and go back where you came from. Eris still bless me. Mori Thursday. Okay. Hop on the boat and get back. Welcome, greetings, mate. Yeah, saw your message, but in the middle of reading this. Well, this is another quest. What's happened? Expose the island. The Curse of Candlemere. Okay. We're not alone on this island. A party of 3 adventurers came ashore recently and went to the tower. Let's follow them. The boat is in good conditions. Looks like it was used not long ago. But the coal's already cold. So you know what else we need?
Count on me.
We need a sea invisibility here. Oh, okay, look at this, close. So this is actually good because it's armor. Robe of Eros. Acid Aura. Grant plus 2 DC bonus to acid spells. which is that's like required to my cantrip. I mean, say spells. Use why do you use the yeah DC bonus as spells? Robes of monks and spellcaster Satrum. Yeah. Also extend meta magic rod. I didn't meant to use it. So this is this we cast for 2 hours instead of 1 hour.
Onwards, together.
Damn it. Mistakes already were made. Need to go around here.
Be halted.
I won't be halted. Reflexes save.
Finish them quick.
How did they fucking ambush me? Like really?
I grant you death.
Level 11 aberration. Miss. Meta magic rolls are great as they gives user per day. Not sure yet how the game handles them. Do they just reset 24 hours or use or doesn't it require a set? No idea. It's the first one I got here.
Consider me provoked.
Oh my god, we're rolling against 20. Ridiculous.
Out of my way!
Ridiculous. Wonder maybe should like protection against energy. It's like 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes against one wisp. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna do much.
Let us strike as one.
Miss. Okay, Coon,
And
please.
aside from me.
Sneak attack. 90 XP. Where am I supposed to be like seeing visibility shit?
We do it my way.
Okay, so this is the right road, by the way. So what do we have over here? Do we miss anything?
Onwards.
Okay, we don't. I didn't miss a thing. This area looks suspicious. Perception check against Wand of Crushing Despair. Probably need to start selling these wands.
I lead. You follow.
Honestly. Have too many of them. There he is. We saw him or he saw us. Where's the other ones right behind me?
Run them through.
Sneak attack. Okay, I'm careful of stairs to be attacked because he can dodge. The first one is like and I reach it's a reach rod. They increase the range of spell for next range is touch attack become a short range and medium range becomes a long range. I might not sound useful, but it was the amount of the times you can place a spell when you want to do it in movements, etc. Particularly useful if you casting touch spells at the range, so you're not left on the front line. Absolutely, I agree. The thing is, I didn't have like any touch spells on my actual Well,
Nowhere to run.
my character don't have like any touch spells. I should have delayed him. Right, wait until Lindsay play the music or something. Okay, the dog just crit him. That's good to know. So...
This is for you!
So much of the invisibility.
Do not falter.
Oh my god, dude, like Valerie, why? I really probably should apply energy resistance, yeah. It's 10 minutes, so cold electricity. Alright.
Let's hear you cry.
That didn't work.
I aim true.
Mace. Mace.
Serves you right.
Mace. Dog. What does dog do any job?
I'll fight if I have to.
Mace.
Onwards.
I'm on one hit. Tristan, can you
Repent.
repent? Nope, he didn't repent. Let's see. Try to finish this guy. Wonderful, wonderful. Could be better.
I grant you death.
Oh, could be like really better.
You deserve it.
Okay, the dog the only one who doing the damage. All that yelling and misses all his attacks.
You can't stop me.
Stay behind me. Ah!
I should probably cast the bless here.
Out of my way.
Against 7, dude, you fucking roll against 7. All misses.
Cannot hide from me.
So what we want to do, we probably want to change this Devourer of Metal for like a longbow here. This we have like +2 to hit chance with this. Like 16, alright, and Devourer of Metal giving me a 14. So I think less damage, but a way better chance to actually hit something.
We do it my way.
It looks like those guys are higher level. Another note. Turn down page. I've described the plans and I would and the wound it caused as soon as I could. I hope in the future I'll be able to show those notes to some druid to learn more about this stuff. I should have known better than to go into the bush thicket. The slope was steep and it was dangerous to climb here anyway. Even if those light creatures won't bother us. Rismal started to behave strangely early this morning. He acted like a real madman, made me search for the shortcut to the ruins, and then refused to heal me when I got wounded by the thorn. Damned priest constantly pushes us ahead. Supposedly he had a message from Nessus himself, and while his god is waiting for him in the tower, the cleric has no time for petty matters. I'm starting to believe all those rumors about the followers of Nessus and their unreliability were true. I wanted to turn back and leave the gold when it belongs, but Brad persuaded me to keep moving forward. According to him, this The Anderson guy has got the wrong meaning in the word of treasure. The paladin is convinced that the treasure, which really is hidden in the tower, is some priceless magic knowledge left there by ancient dwellers of the island, but he's not sure he can get to the place through the secret without my help. If I had in my way, I just leave this mess as it is. I seriously doubt our client is interested in some dusty old books. But this argument won't work for the cleric, who worship the god of magic, and the paladin, who serves a god of knowledge. Bright tried to heal my wounds himself, as the result is almost closed, but still stings bitterly. I hope it's a passing side effects, because at least for now, I have no way back. I guess like she's so dead. Another ambush. Another ambush. Dude, like really, where's my scene visibility? Why am the one who got ambushed?
Nowhere to run.
I guess like we're not proceeding sneakily through this, am I? Not sneaky enough.
Consider me provoked.
Run them through!
Attack of opportunity. Let's do mostly do this mostly a stash. Wade through. Athletics, climb the hill.
Bad.
Wait, but I could die. Athletics failed. Modifier 18, difficulty 27.
Done.
So what is like anything else to look for? You probably need to stealth forward. They can be very useful at times. Yeah. What do I figure too? There's like a chest over there.
I won't be halted.
That looked like a chest. There's some quite an ambush. So much for stealth scene. They out of the lightning resistance shit. So only prevent 150 damage.
Can't keep this up much longer.
Ah, okay. You know what? Good hop. Here we go. For 10 minutes. Coon.
I aim true.
Should I wait, right? Well, good for me, I can reset this and get another protection against electricity.
Let's hear you cry.
Sneak attack. Crit attack. Okay, we just put that wisp on the ground. Natural invisibility.
Let us strike as one.
I didn't gonna work on me.
I grant you death.
Okay.
This is for you.
Okay.
Right here, my friend.
Let's do my channel in here. So protection against evil. Also actually gonna be working.
Adventures call to them.
So we are at top of the hill. That's a shortcut. But we really need to take a shortcut. That's ridiculous.
Their sight.
I don't need any shortcuts here. I'll do it fair and square. Okay, there's a loot I saw. Oh my god, fuck the stealth. I hate the stealth. So how do we get loot?
I'm superior.
Fuck the stealth. Why is Thresh just like over there? Girl, what are you doing? Reflexes saved. We need a shortcut when you can face stun call. Yeah, I mean that's all experience.
Just like wasted.
This is all experience we're talking about here. Okay, they got through her lightning resistance. And she's died. Fuck, oh, what a pleb!
Wishes.
What a pleb! She died free.
Die.
That was a mistake. All of this was a big mistake. Big unders. You know, I should like. Fuck. We're not killing her, are we? And try to bane these things. Oh, bane's mine effects are not working on those guys. Good job, me.
Nowhere to run.
Come on, finish it off. Got the buff, you stay there.
Do not falter. Huh.
Valerie, Asterius.
Out of my way.
It's like level. Wait, this ancient beast level 16. Level 16, really, yeah? Let's bless Akun.
I aim true.
Like almost.
This is where I step in.
Almost. So what do we have here? Heal her.
Just letting the ink dry.
Heal her. So we have the good hope. We don't need the heroism on any of them. Let's have it work.
Confide in me.
But we probably want to build strength on you. And we probably want to Kate Grace on you. Actually, will Cat Grace do anything to him? Yes, okay, it's still +2 dexterity, right? 18 attack. Right. What else we want? I don't think we want anything else. Well, Ancient Wisp drop something. Dry token. Like, how we need to go all the way over there? So that was a trap, right? To make me follow there. To the treasure, but still need to go all around. The dagger. Unknown. The Chaos Shard. Finish wielding this dagger has a chance to confuse enemy for on a hit. Well, don't have any daggers users.
We do it my way.
I do it my way. The face tank way.
I shall end this suffering.
So Akun just shoot like whatever here. Maybe we should get mutagen dexterity as well on him.
I grant you death.
Oh, miss. Didn't kill it.
Hey, can someone help me?
Wait, she's already died? She's fucking dead. Oh, really?
Onwards!
Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I should have buffed myself more better.
Run them through.
Sneak attack. Her health is so bad, like extreme glass cannon. It is.
Cannot hide from me.
And I only have like one scroll of resurrection here. So maybe I should take that shortcut.
Stay behind me!
Just wanted additional XP. Well, that's how it is. Just additional XP. Can grace. Disgusting.
Serves you right.
And lose all the XP never. Yeah. Got control fire protection. Should have casted protection against evil, but it's like 1 minute only. Has resist energy. Wait, we had a resist energy all the time? It's a protection against energy. Resist is a little bit... Okay. Still better than not having it. Is it?
You forced my hand.
First my hand. Didn't work.
Let's hear you cry.
Okay, one down. One more attack, come on. Nope. Didn't attack that guy.
Nowhere to run.
$16. Okay, Osterius taking damage. Miss. Oh, it's an Ancients level 16 guy.
Let a strike is won! Ha!
You deserved it.
So how did the communal run out? Isn't this like hour per level? What? It's not a you know, like protection from energy. It's 10 minutes first of all, and second of all it's immunity. It was immunity, but yeah, it's a 12 point per caster level, right? So if the damage exceeds the caster level, we level 8, right? 8 by 12, 96. So if the damage is more than 96 and I cast it twice, there's this one, a resist energy, so Alright, I should have taken resist energy. She's also 10 minutes, but it's like just reducing. It doesn't have the. It doesn't have the thing, right?
I'll try to make this swift.
The total amount. Yeah, so many spells to keep track of. You want a few casts of that. And that's why the Tristan is good, because he at least can reset the one spell he cast in.
Aim true.
Okay, sneak attack. Tushan. Where is this rise on that here? Oh, I have actually I bought two scrolls with me. I was smart enough for that.
Share your troubles.
But now she doesn't have like buffs.
Here.
She doesn't have buffs.
Right here,
Okay,
my
we
friend.
still can heal this energy channel in.
And
Lindsay
Lindsay
can
was
heal.
called forth.
Do the heroism here. 6 minutes.
Something bothering you?
So we wanted protection against electricity. Or rather say resist electricity over here.
I'm listening.
And another a dirty travel lurk. Only the last page is readable. Left me behind. I begged them to stay. Rimsel doesn't care. Nessus has turned the dark face onto him. So the cleric is lost to us. Bright promised to come back, but it's been a long time since he left, and he hasn't showed up yet. I just hope the paladin survived and managed to save him at least. These are the last words of my log. The wound is festering. Some yellow stuff oozes from it. I couldn't climb the rocks and reach the ruins. Guess now I won't be able even to stand. My skin burns and I barely can breathe. I'll die on this cursed island, and no one will ever know where I spent my last hours. Left alone, but I'm not alone. Damned lights in the underbush. They are closer now. I'm not delirious, they came for my death. Lights watch, wants my pain. Eris still take my soul. I said Tristan was better than Harem. Far more buffs overall and ability you mentioned. Only thing Harem has is some melee potential, but he isn't that good. Yeah, at it anyway. I rather have a short prayer even every round on someone that can hit. Yes, absolutely. I agree with short prayer. So we barely made it to the tower when we found an unlucky ranger. It looked like the poor fellow met a gruesome, agonizing death here, and some loathsome will-o-wisp were swarming over the corpse like a fly. Well, how much we got XP? 240 per that ancient wisp, but that's like a lot. 6800s already.
Onwards!
I'm not afraid.
Wait, they grow me despite resist energy. Reduced.
I grant you death. Left yourself exposed.
58, that's another fucking ancient wisp. So Tristan, here we go, that short blast. We want a little bit out.
I'll fight if I have to.
Out of my way!
Roll against 8, 9, miss. Come on, dog. 21.
Do not falter.
We can put him down. Okay, immunity. You move in.
Cannot hide from me.
All the misses.
Last wishes.
All the misses. Okay. Cast it on Asterius.
You can't stop me.
Miss. Asterius finish it off.
Them through.
Against 5. There's my loot.
No
And it fucking failed. Trickery failed, you roll 1. Modifier 25.
Ready and willing.
I hate when this happening. For sure. Lindsay, get the amulet to Lindsay. And let's try to open
What
it with
troubles
Lindsay.
you? Anything else?
Okay. Warhammer. Lindsay had 22 modifier, roll 18. Noble Warhammer. With weapon heavens and enchantments 3. Which is like you need enchantments 3 to over to get through some kind of resistances. I forgot what. But does this going through any resistance if it's enchantment 3?
Confide in me.
It's protection against evil. So what do we want? We want potentially heal. Do we have any free heal spell? Like this one. I think we need the fear effect. I think we would need this one. The death word. And it's already like... I should use it long ago, the mutagen. Alright, is this a buff? Did it work? It's 20, yeah, 22 attacks. There's an ambush. Look, there's only one guy, 2 guys. Certain damage. Okay, 16 damage to her, it's reduced.
Onwards! Stay behind
Except
me.
she can't do any shit. Because why? A dog blocking her?
Let us strike as one.
Hope she can do the shit. Let's see. I couldn't want to move.
Nowhere to run.
That's a fucking another ancient wisp. A hobbit want to move. Honestly, I feel like it's just a haste on Octavia. This is the 2 ancients. Okay, Asterius.
Let's hear you cry.
Roll 2.
Do not falter.
Oh my god, like really? Bullshit. Prayer. Okay, here on the ground, but will we kill him attack opportunity? Not really, yeah?
I aim true.
Roll 1.
Bullseye.
Okay. 240.
This is where I step in.
2 and 1. A good roll. Could be better. Okay. She actually 18 and 20.
Die!
2, 1, 2. Clown Fiesta.
Onwards!
Let's get Akun. Buff his first attack, which is the 2 attacks. Yeah, because I saw the dog will be delivering damage anyway. He didn't.
I grant you death.
Okay, sneak attack, come on, finish him off. That's better. And she really need to be healed as well.
Share your troubles.
I lead. You follow.
The loot. Take a loot? Okay, that's better. More loot. A full plate plus 2. It's actually better than what we're carrying right now. Because we have full plate plus 1. This is just like additional AC. 38 AC. Nice, nice, nice. I was like contemplating to buy an Adamante full plate but plus 1. So this is looking better. Rimsel. Talking of the rods, you can get extend rods useful for doubling the time of communal amongst others. Make sure to really check all merchandise. I mean, I already have it.
What's the holdup?
There's the one I having on her, which is like casted extended invisibility for. For mistake.
I won't be halted.
Knowledge Arcana.
Applause, please.
Okay, the vessel relief worn down by the time elements bear a faint inscription. The inscription is jagged and uneven, as if written by the trembling hands. Past, present, future, all are one in him. It's a key and the guardian of the gate where spheres meets. Shugosh Yosuth Gars Yats. Or whatever. A dead warrior in full armor with ivory, a holy symbol lies a holy symbol lies on the ground. He was backstabbed. Near the entrance of the ruins, we found another dead body. The guy wore armor decorated with symbol of ivory. Whoever killed the paladin, he wasn't bold enough to confront him face to face. The fellow was stabbed in the back. I love to get my hands on the rat who did it. I mean, we just saw him like staying over there.
Stop. Look. We do it my way.
I wish there was another way.
Okay, more ambushes. More ambushes here. Ancient and war wisps. So Akun want to get buffed. Wait, like, are we actually what? Okay, let's work on this guy.
Hide from me.
I don't think we can kill that guy. Or maybe we could kill it because it's a war wisp. Hold on. Like Fire Valerie like doing something behind the lines.
This is for you!
Play your music, Hobbit. Roll hold 1. Okay, reduce. Good. Buff Kundaya. Maybe I did should shoot this guy.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, we still kill it. Still kill it, we're good. Should like
Stay
working on a
behind me.
war wisp. Not?
I'll fight if I have to.
Or not?
Serves you right.
Or not? Dog. 26, Asterius.
Out of my way.
Sneak and miss. Okay, very good. There goes another buff. So we're killing this miserable
game.
girl. Another sneak attack. We're getting a shit ton of
Let us
XP
strike as
here.
one.
That's one good thing.
You can't stop me.
No, that's a miss.
You deserved it.
That's a miss. Wolf. 25. He's on the ground. Nice. We tripped the we tripped the flying skull again.
Run them through.
So like 69. Almost like 5k XP left here. The stone scarab is a drawing of jagged black spirals.
Head on.
Okay. A normal bow, but this one is ancient dwarven. Shield, heavy shield, 4 armor. So a grants enchanted bonus to armor class +2. Right. Ancestral dwarven shield, DR damage reduction 2 as well. I mean, that's something to make Harim a tank. You can check out over here.
Onwards.
Where Sen is in. Hidden.
We do it my way.
We haven't we already looted at this place, right? Okay, so Austeris can also use a
Losing my
mutagen.
temper.
Come. Any
won't
other
let you
buffs
down.
we want to do? There's a second large person, right? We can blur Austeris actually, just in case. Just in case there's a mass enlargement. A man stands in the center of the hall, half-ruined hall. His emotionless, his eyes are closed, head tilted, as if he was listening to something inaudible. He's clad in a tattered black and white robe. Through mud and dust made his clothes look almost uniformly grey. Hearing his footsteps, the man shuders and turns abruptly. The left part of his face is covered in blood and dirt. Seeing you, he gives a low growl in his throat. Trespassers! He spits on the ground. Are you so eager to die? Who are you? The man stares at you for several moments, then he suddenly grins and raises his eyebrows in mockery. Who I am? Oh, soon the whole world will know my name. The man straightens and raises his hand to the sky. Two-faced Rimsel, Keeper of the gates, Harbinger of Nessus, I have many names, and you shall pay fealty to them all. The all-seeing eye has brought me here, to this sanctuary of magic. Others came, but they did not survive the trials. I am the only one who hears the world of Nessus and can open the gates for him. Then the all-seeing eyes will reward his chosen. I will become a lord in his new era. The Rimsel's eyes turn glassy and dull as he keeps talking, and his speech becomes a steam of barely understandable words. It's impossible to distinguish which part of his rambling is true and which represent his delirious fantasies. Nonetheless, the madman seems to lose interest in attacking you right now. So an enchanted sanctuary, gaze to the other worlds. They are here in the ruins. Silence! Rimsel roars. You're too blind to see what surrounds you. And that's a character who called me blind. What the hell is this game? Vibrant, bright, glorious to those who have embraced the arcane and mastered its power. The Rimsel's voice drops, and his eyes become unfocused. Nessus himself led me here, his voice ringing in my head, calling for the portal. All those writings, all those wandering lights, only the blind cannot see the coming of the all-seeing eye. The Rimsel voice drops to a hiss. So, what you done? The moment near when I opened the portal and let Nessus into this world. Fear my lord's wrath, for there will be no escape for blasphemers. Irony. Oh, so the great Nessus is just beyond the portal, yet the god of magic can cross over on his own, huh? Some say this place is cursed. Cursed? Rimsel burst into hysterical laughter. Only fools can claim this place is cursed. On the contrary, this tower, this portal, it's a true blessing for those who can grasp its real greatness. The Will of Wisp roam the island. How did you get past them? Will of Wisp don't devour flesh. They feed on suffering and fear. The island is full of them since the time when this temple was sanctified with the human blood. Besides, there was no fear in my heart, only joy and awe, for I was to meet my god and master. Well, so, irony. The Rimsel's jaw clenches. One more word, insect, he hissed, and you will witness it yourself. Okay, let's assume Nessus wait beyond the portal. But what beyond the portal exactly? The Rimsel closes his eyes and takes a breath. Can you feel it? No, of course you can't. The whole tower bears the mark of the arcane. Look around you. Can you see this writing? Since ancient times, believers knew the portal lay here, so they left signs heralding the arrival of Nessus. What did the writing say? A shadow falls across Rimsel's face. He stares at the writings on the walls that shimmers with a ghostly light. I'll find it out, he mutters, but to himself. When he comes, when he shares his boundless wisdom with me, I'll find out everything I want. Okay. Where are those that came with you? Who? Rimsel pounded your words for a moment. You're talking about those who came to the island with me? Are they gone? One of them gave up halfway. Here, I know nothing of his fate. And the second, the miserable creature here. Rimsel closed his eyes as if fighting to control his temper. He kept talking how knowledge must belong to everyone, wisdom should be shared, and about telling others about this place. He kept talking and talking. Rimsel falls still for a moment, so I silenced him. Okay, Rimsel, no matter if this island is cursed or not, you're not in your right mind. You don't know what you're doing. The Rimsel shut his eyes and then slowly opened them. How dare you? He hisses through the clenched teeth. Nessus himself guided me. How dare you just judge the chosen one of the all-seeing eye? Failed? Lord Religion? Oh my god, who rolled 1? we were rolling, we have 8 in skill value. We're rolling against 20 and roll critical miss. As you listen to Rimsel, you can't stop wincing. The man's voice is so convincing, he believes so strong, that all your doubts about his words just vanished. Seems like this man really follows the path set by his god. Maybe we have a chance to save him. I found a corpse on the island, you know, the one I speak of. He perished in suffering, terrified, cursing Zeus who left him to die. What did he do to earn your cruelty? Rimsel meets your gaze silently. After a moment he frowns, then winces. Mori, we should have come back for you. Rimsel stiffens, but all I've done was for a greater purpose. History will vindicate me. Rimsel refuses to look at you. Nothing you say will break my faith. So near the tower entrance lies the paladin, dead, stabbed in the back. You betrayed him by giving in to your own ambitions and pride. So who are you after all you've done, Rimsel? Rimsel crosses his arms. What do you want to know? His voice is dull and listless. As you look at him, Rimsel's face changes. The obsessive gleam in his eyes gives way to astonishment and terror. He throws the haunted look at his surroundings, then touches his face, and stares dully at the blood and dirt on his fingers. What? What have I done? Great Nessus, what a nightmare it is. This cannot be. I failed you. Misled by illusions, darkness took my mind, and I... The Rimsel uttered a heartbreaking cry and buried his face in the hands. When he finally lifted his head, his eyes are full of tears. How can I atone for this? All I've done. His voice is choked at whisper. It's not possible. Rimsel blinked his tears away and turns to the portal as if recalling is still there. But the voice that urged me to open the gates. He fell silent for a moment. It still sounds inside my head, but it's not Nessus. No, it's not him. It's something else. 480 XP, nice. The man turns back to you. I would never be able to repay you for your help, stranger, but I must ask you about one more thing. Will you help me to confront the creature that awaits beyond the portal? I'll be able to open it and I'll let this thing come to Galarion. We have to destroy it before it finds some new prey. The Rimsel covers his eyes. When we're done with this, I'll stay here and make sure no living souls ever falls victim to this island. Give me some time to get ready. Okay, that's good. So, like it or not, it's becoming hard to deny that some curses exist. The damned island seems to do strange things to people. In the tower we met a deranged cleric who planned to open a portal to another world. Let his god in and set him up on us. It is even possible for us to reason with such a fanatic. I mean, we just reasoned with him, what are you saying? So we have 6 minutes enchantments for this. Have 6 minutes for this.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Well, there's no reason to cast like a heroism because we have the hope spell. Alright. The cat grace on the other hand.
No one stands in my way.
I can get a little bit more AC with this. The cat grace. Let's go bark skin. It's 28 I see. And there's go a cat grace. Graceful as a recharge. Barely can jump. I probably will be casting another haste here.
Adventures
Alright.
call to them.
Right here, my friend.
What else we can buff myself is remove fear. Just in case.
Let's move already.
So that's like 30 AC for those Darius. Cool.
Something bothering you?
Okay, there's no more buffs except protection against evil for 1 minute. We definitely we're definitely using this one. So I want to check Arcana here. She failed.
Sorry.
She failed Arcana check. Roll fucking 1. Let's see if there's any more loot around. Because if there is, I want to know. I want to take everything. Doesn't look like. Okay.
You follow.
We get into formation.
I'm listening.
You get the blast here. You get protection against evil. Nice, nice, nice. And I don't think we need to delay poison, but just in case, I'm gonna heal our stairs too. Here we go.
Don't hesitate.
Yeah, I'm ready to face whatever lies beyond the portal. The himself takes a deep breath. Price Nessis. He turns to the portal. It's time to end this.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
The portal can open again. Help me. Duke Dazzle Flare. It's level 16 aberration. Has some magical missiles. Okay, play your music, Hobbit. Octavia, do the haste. Summon monster level 5. It's like a big doggo. I should have probably cast his hurricane bow and stuff.
I grant you death.
Do not falter.
Miss, miss, miss. This we just casting on a dog. This dog had chance to trip.
Let's hear you cry.
Attack. The magic missiles.
Any
It's
last
fine.
wishes?
Consider me provoked.
9. Dude, like your dog is what? Summon monster? He summoned bandit. Summon Balandi. Chaotic good. Bralani. Wait, how is have he just like summoned some person?
Cannot hide from me.
Okay, 240. The curse is done. Only miss XP on this Arcana check. So are you sure you want to stay on this island? The Rimsel Pale notes. This is my penance. Someone must keep a watch over the portal. I won't let anyone else die here or become enslaved with temptation. So now is, if you mind, cleared. Tell me about the place. The Rimsel casts a glance on the ancient tower. This is the place where two worlds connects. The border is erased or seen, so its gate bursts a portal. Now it's sealed, but... He rubs his forehead. When I was performing a ritual here, I noticed it's easy to open it. How easy to open it? Someone must have used the portal before, and not too long ago. Can you seal the portal permanently? Rimsel shakes his head. Alas, I am not able to do it. The only thing I can do is become a guardian of this portal till the end of my days. A local claims this island is cursed. Rimsel winces. Cursed? Definitely not. The tower is full of magic, but cursed? He looks aside. Unless you call a clouded mind a curse of sort. Thank you, farewell. So do we have any loot from this guy? We do. A Cypress Queen flute. Oh, okay. That's a story for storyteller. I do have some part of her. Tidal Whip. I think I did have like something from a queen. Did I not? Okay, there's the goblet. The goblet. There's a goblet, at least. And that's not the thing.
Onwards!
So that's all. Well, it got me quite a bit of XP. 42 or 4100 still left. But does it solve the problem with the lost child here? I don't think the lizards became more placated, are they not? Well, let's get out. Let's get out. Can we?
Head on!
There it is. Get back to the boat. Well, yeah, the lizard village is next. We also have that quest to visit of a fellow baron.
I won't be halted.
No loot left behind, apparently. Gonna take me 1 day to journey there. And there's also the Verdant Chamber, and we need to prepare it for a next curse. Alright. So I guess like the chapters another chapter starting when we like deal with this curse over here. 89 days. Wait. That's like really close to. There's annexation too. And I think for Preview Wars quest, the Hordak layer, I think that's where we need to take the Amelie, is it? This could be the thing. Okay, let's go to this way. There's also Arcane. Oh, because outside of my territory, never mind.
May we have a moment of respite?
Obviously they want to rest. They all they're doing is resting recently.
If you need stories, ask the others. I've performed no feats.
You think I'm only interested in feats? Any fool can write about feats. But about true life?
Okay, got all my rations. Just double check if like nothing else here. Nothing less for me. The kingdom has some event happening. Random encounter? Bring it on. Who dares? Who was foolish enough? Some dire bear. Okay.
Depend on me.
Those
Just
guys
letting you try.
could be dangerous actually.
Keep your eyes open.
Here.
So we're gonna be buffing Kundair a little bit.
I'm open to your orders.
Nowhere to run.
I shall end the suffering.
Probably should like switch a bow as well. I can't wait for you to be who dares and then it's a dragon. Yeah, I mean there's actually was exactly same thing happened to me in the second game, Wrath of Righteousness, like. But we were like trying to track down and ambush the dragon, only for dragon to track down and ambush me. That would happen.
This is for you.
This is where I step in.
Sneak attack.
I aim true.
Wait, that's all?
Be on guard.
Okay, we want to switch to the Devourer of Metal here. So you don't need an extra who dares? Roll 1, dude, like what is this rolling 1 today? All of this like critical misses. How do we get critical miss the laser on a giant bear thing? Fight again, some fool. Okay, that's a level 11 fool. What the hell? Like, why are we meeting like level 10, level 11 guys when we only like level 8 here? I mean, I'm okay with the extra
How may I
XP
help?
here. So that poisonous guys, you can get poison me even if you get like right close to him.
I will protect.
You can count
I
on
got
me.
the cat grace. Okay, maybe not. Buff you both.
What troubles you?
Get this good hope.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
Okay, good hope. There goes the cat grace on him. Well, we can get a little bit closer.
The forest makes care for everyone. Today it shelters and feeds you. Tomorrow it
Can you
feeds
make an
someone
epic
else.
pose?
And he
Inspiration.
mace. Modifier 16. Roll 5. Rolling against 6. So maybe Devourer of Metal should have been replaced. Buff Kundayo. Valerie gonna move a little bit.
I'll fight if I have to.
I don't want this guy to get too close.
Serves you right.
Roll 5 out of 6. Okay, poison fortitude. Treep, gut treep, boy. We already buffed him. I should buff like actually Valerie.
Onwards! Ha!
Why is she like moving so slow?
You can't stop me!
Sneak attack. There we go. 112. Are they? They're not even encumbered. They just move slow for whatever reason. Oh well, I'll take a free XP. And we actually can get a shortcut if I go over here. Don't have much buff left, or we do. So we want to buff
And Lindsay was
probably
called for.
another like a good hope here. 8 minutes. She had a good for a hope for for also 8 minutes.
Share
Buffs
your
from both of them.
Anything is possible.
Maybe Valerie should
listening.
buff. Okay,
Ready and willing.
Tristan definitely want to buff Amory. As a boost strength going out Starius. Alright, Blast, we good against the Blast. I think the lizards were lawful, right? So you can actually put protection
Something
against
bothering
lawful
you?
or something.
I won't let you down.
Probably can. Mage armor, let's give her additional 1 AC. So may as well.
I'm listening.
And then
I wrote it like I saw it.
Here.
a bit buff. So I don't know why is it moving so slow? Is it a good hope buff? Like why? This makes no sense. They kind of run in slow motion. It's like some slow motion button I press. Cause there's no encumbrance, nothing of the sort. Let me try to reload. Maybe I press some wrong buttons here, and I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So did you heard that the Stalker have official date released already? And it's actually this autumn. Everyone thought it was a Q1 spring, but it's autumn. Or was it autumn actually? Am I mistaken? It's October 4, I believe. Heart of the Chernobyl. It's also have a price. Okay, it's 5 of September. Never mind. Well, almost. Is it better or worse for you? Better, I guess. I guess when it does the Pass of Exile hit, so I don't know. There was some official close beta testing somewhere during the summer or something. They walking slow, but I think they're walking a little bit faster this time. Attack, then let's the war begins. The lizard forks the gates hiss menacingly. Warm blood, leave now, yes, leave quick, or war starts.
I won't be
Oh
halted.
wow. We know how to get into the village, do we? If they want a war, they get a war.
Silent. Deadly. How may I help?
Silently and deadly. The village was once surrounded by the study palisade, but it seems the lizard folk have had more interesting things to do than keep us in a good repair. The spiked poles were probably pretty menacing a long time ago, but now they stand askew, half rotted. It's almost no time we found a place where we could climb over the palisade without much risk of becoming that exotic but not so rare dish known as the jerked traveler on the stick. Exotic dish. Athletic, we climbed over the palisade with Austerius 20 athletics. Getting to the other side was easy. Our greatest worry was that the half-ruined palisade might fall under our weight. Just behind the palisade was a large study hut. It didn't look like to be a dwelling, judging by the intricate carvings above the entrance, which depicted several very ugly muzzles. It was probably some sort of a ritual building, like a temple or something. The entrance was covered by the drop curtains of beads, and there were no guards. But from around the corner... Shoot, what do you call that kind of things in the huts around? Never mind. We heard a cloud of footsteps and hissing speech. Without wasting the time, we entered the hut. That's the boy. A young boy stands in the middle of the hut. He's pale, and his eyes are wide and frantic. But when he's opened his mouth, a much older voice emerges, confident and derisive. Kneel before your great ancestor, mortals, or I'll punish you. The child bursts into a spooky laughter. All right, enough games. I understand you're here to take the boy. Don't be afraid, Tick. We'll get you out of here. Your mother's life you and is waiting for your return. Stop that! The voice coming from the boy's mouth is tinged with irritation, but the boy's eyes soften with relief and gratitude. So who or what exactly I'm talking to? You can call me the Count Shimmerglow, your excellency to my friends. I own this village and all these foolish lizards. You couldn't want to get on my bad side. Wait, didn't we just kill this Count Shimmerglow? Knowledge Arcana check. Who are you? A ghost? Evil spirit? I need to know who I'm dealing with. Unless we're all in critical miss here. It's hard to detect what it is you're speaking with. A ghost, a demon, a fae, and maybe something even more exotic. Regardless, it doesn't seem that he's possessing the boy. It's most likely that he's standing near the boy, invisible, and controlling the boy telepathically. Oh yes, what I could be. A mystery, a secret, a delightful charade. Haha, it's enough for you to know I am not the last one at the court of the particularly important and influential person. Lore religion check passes. And what influential personage would that be? If you mean a god, I don't know of any gods in the world matching that description. What makes you think my patrons is of your world? What would you, a mortal of waste of flesh, know of the first world and its gods? You shouldn't even speak its name above a respectful whisper. The first world is so called because it's believed to be the god's first draft of the subsequent plane that would later split into the material plane and a shadow plane. It is coterminous with the material plane and the shadow plane, but exists outside of a standard cosmology, being somewhat behind the other two planes. The unfinished first world like universal fixed laws of physics. Religions of the first world remains as a test ground for different, unfinished, and sometimes mutable and evolving physical properties. Gravity's inconsistent between parts of the first world, and the speed of light is arbitrary and variable. These religions overlap. The reaction between those inconsistencies law can be unpredictable. The first world is a home to all manners of strange creatures, apparently prototypes versions of the plants and animals of the material plane. All through its chief inhabitants are Fae, the most powerful of which are the creatures known as the eldest. So what are you doing here? Enjoying myself. The gullible lizards obey me my every word, and I do not best to make their lives a living hell, so I can feed on their fear, pain, and shame. All the most delectable emotions. So, and why do you need a child? The deep, primal terror of these barbarians makes for a heavy and satisfying meal, but there's no spice to it. It's too plain. You see, I'm a connoisseur by nature. Sometimes I yearn for something sweet, something tender, and this child fear I make for just such a delightful dessert. Okay, use the magic to make the spirit visible and attack. I don't negotiate with monsters.
I shall end this suffering.
There's a glitter dust. Got a shield. He's level 16. So we want the buffs. I want the buffs.
Let
Well, I
us
can
strike
attack
as
him.
one.
Almost. What kind of attack we talking? Valerie, roll 60, class 35. Okay, that's kind of bad. I got the haste. Let's the Hobbit play its music. Now we can attack with all the boys.
Out of my way!
Sneak attack against 9. Let's see what a Kun can do. Nice sneak attack. Almost finish it off. 36 to Asterius. That's quite a lot. For damage source ray, divine. Wait, divine. Okay, these guys they're evil. Well, I don't need actually protection against evil, but
Do not fall
because
back.
he's already dead, right? I'm defeated, but I still have strength enough to take the boy with me. Wait, he killed the boy? Oh my god, really? Sadly, we couldn't save the boy. An evil spirit killed him. We need to finish his... Find and finish his parents and deliver the tragic news. Really? But I'm supposed to protect, oh my god. Jesus Christ.
We do it my way.
Oh,
Right here,
I
my
feel
friend.
so bad, shot. But this is decision we're gonna be living with, are we? That's like so awful.
What's the Anything is possible.
Yeah, maybe we should have like tried to negotiate with him or something. If he didn't fail the diplomacy check with the lizard, maybe there was like another chance to save them. He heard a loud altercation from a street. In the middle of the village, Kagar, the Rattle, and the chieftain of Asket are yelling at each other. You don't understand, bonehead. There's no shitcock. Evil spirits are here, and you believe like stupid child. You almost destroy whole tribe. Tomorrow you be I'm not gonna stop saying sorry. You believe in with it, but he won't. The kid, right? Well, he's dead. He's just NPC. He's a subject of my barony. That's just his fate. Shitchuck leads long tales to victory. We conquer all, and all be scared of us. Just a little more. I capture all lands, build great empire, like old times, like your song tells, from big water to high mountains. Sinew Avesket bears his teeth. Traitor! You work with Wormblood to kill great ancestor. Never forget. Revenge! Revenge!
Victory!
And now we're just slaughtering all those snakes here too. So they natural. Oh, like okay, level 8, level 9. Go, dog. He missed. No, not the dog. What are you doing?
Onwards!
Certain reduction. Damage reduction 1. Okay.
Cannot hide from me.
Devours the metal.
Run them through.
14. That's not enough to kill.
Serves you
But
right.
maybe Lindsay can finish it. She can't. Oh.
Kill me quickly.
But he almost finished Austerius. Never mind. Heal me quickly, but I wasn't quick enough. This is just Clown Fiesta and my fear. This level 9 almost. We're still dying with 1 round.
Oh, what a day!
Oh my god, I didn't saved. Wait, really? How is the What a day. Why? Why the hell I didn't save here? Clown Fiesta, don't tell me.
Open to your order.
I guess I got like too
Losing my
discouraged about like
Share your troubles.
that little boy
Okay.
dying.
I won't let you down.
Adventures call to them.
Got some cat grace.
I'm listening.
Protection against evil. What else we
is
had
possible.
there? Shimmering.
Something bothering you?
It's actually buff our Ceres AC. It's a 29 AC.
What's
So
I
what,
got
what
it like I
buffing
thought.
his AC is if you get a kind grace at him at least.
I won't be home.
Ready and
You
willing.
know what? I should see his ability here. Don't be afraid. Who I'm talking about? Knowledge Arcana, success, religion. What I'm doing here? Release the child immediately. Are you the route? I use this route to everyone you visit. Alright, you want me to set the boy free? It's negotiable. You'll need to provide me something valuable in return, of course. The boy was just a whim. I don't mind partnering with him as long as you provide me something more valuable in return. Say the old lizard folk, a rattler, they called him. He walked around outside the village regularly. Bring him here, alive, and I'll release the child. And why do you need a rattler for? I grow tired of the old lizard and his rattle. His songs drain the fear from the tribe. However, I can sense that his fear me as well. Yes, that sounds tasty. I'll take great joy in feeding off his final fear. Maybe we can strike some other deal. No, no, no. You want to haggle? Try the marketplace. My terms are non-negotiable. If you want the child, bring me here the old geezer. Leave? Vestek, you get it and that's right, what? Great ancestor speak, long tail bait. Wait, but now this guy is here. Wait, now this guy is here. I mean, we should probably kill the boy, right? It's a little bit cheating. Should probably kill him again. On the other hand, we can loot all of this.
We do it my way.
Trident +1. Sounds of this giant drum probably travels many miles. The two lizard folks stands near a small garden, arguing fiercely as they wave with their hands and lash the ground with their tails. What you say is stupid. Any fools understand it, even Warmblood. The lizard folks points at you with his talon finger. Hey you, Warmblood! Came here and tell this bonehead I speak true. And what you arguing about? We two, Tasach and Shalur, make garden, good garden, lots hill herbs. Then great ancestor come, tell us root out all the hill herbs and plant dope wheat instead. How can that be? Disobey ancestors wrong. Ancestor must be respected. Ancestor wise, know better. We like a small children, know nothing, yes. Must not argue and must do as told. Shalor may know nothing, but Tessars can use his head. Root out a hill herbs wrong. Plant dope wheat wrong. Tasak thinks a great ancestor eat too much dope wheat himself. Lawful evil. Tasak is right, you should think for yourself. Chaotic. Why is it chaotic? When you need to think about for yourself is chaotic, really. Lawful evil, chaotic. Sashul mumbles displeased with Tasal lift his finger in triumph. See? Yes. If Ancestral tell go jump from big rock, you obey him too. Ancestral not plant his garden. It's not up to him what we do with it. What's the bonus XP? You think for yourself is mostly chaotic. So that's how it is. That's how it is, huh? How much is cure my okay? I mean, we're still lawful good. A little bit chaotic, but still lawful.
Onwards!
Like sentinel. Guess now we can check out the village if there's like any other XP. Source of XP. Source of loot. On the floor in the hut, lying among eggshells, an old Lutherfork is pressing his hands against a festering wound. Resting his head with a great effort, he stares at you. Dry skin? No, I see truth. Ashastahar. I've been waiting for you, yes. Marshal good, heal the wounds, lizard. Hold on, I can help you. The lizard folk wounds choose closest as he stares at you, astonished. You're not no Virish. You're dry skin, friend. The Virish rises to his feet. Very day. When dry skin save one of tribe, wear it, but maybe not last for tribe. Maybe not the time for a shas taka take all. So who are you? Virish from a long-tailed tribe. Clutch father. When we have no eggs, we have no children. Tribe died out. But if the ancestor help, we get new eggs, we get new children. And what happened here? Great ancestral go crazy. Tell of famine came soon. Children starve, so we must eat eggs like every time famine come. But where is famine? Many animals, many mushrooms everywhere. We could breed many children. Could raise many warriors, yes. Virish try save eggs, try stop tribe from eating them. Great ancestor get angry, put spells on Virish. That shiften Vasket poke Virish with spear. I light and wash long tails, eat our own eggs. What now? We lay new eggs? No. Virish no not. Maybe tribe survive if ancestor helps. So what did you call me? Ashas Dahar. Through our death. Virish lie here, wait for death come and take all tribes, yes. Virish wrong now. Virish thinks maybe tribe live on. Oh well. The barbarians eat their own eggs. Eat their own children, basically. Should save. A pole decorated with the number skulls of animals, humans and lizard folk. No, this is wrong room.
I've broken a nail!
Oh my god, dude, girl. I don't care about your nails. Difficulty is 37, however. Okay. Okay, it was serious apparently. So we have a good hope here. Attack rolls, ability checks, right? All this. We have that. Let's get this to Lindsay. And Buffy's
Give the order. Confide in me.
Buffy's guidance.
And Lindsay was called forth. I failed.
She
I'm
failed.
sorry.
She rolled 2. Good rolls. All of them. Good rolls. 3 and 2. That's definitely winning rolls. But not today. Oh, the plebs. Like, we're about to level up there, so... Can try it again. This ornate throne made of darkened wood is clearly centuries old. Just need to remember we still have a chest here. And judging by amount of roll we need to commit here, this could be a good one.
I lead. You follow.
Okay, Conger. So lawful good. Go to the go to the count with Conger. You were right. An evil spirit is pretending to be your great ancestor. We want to stop him. Come with us. The Dark Lizard's folks' eyes lighten up. Ah! Kagar knew. There's still hope for the Longtail tribe. Listen carefully, Wormblood. When you count Spirit Hunt, do not be scared. Old Kagar make magic there. Evil spirit became visible. Then you hit it. Main things is not be scared. Yes? Well, Wormblood, lead the way. Ah, and here's come Old Lizard now. So... Stupid chieftain. Look for your warship. Evil spirit, trick up. Life, stupid dad. Shield. Wait, okay, so now we can loot him. Die, you useless lizard. So basically we want to buff ourselves here. First and foremost. Yeah, those guys will be useless. Oh, he has already prayer. So that's that'll help. Okay. Do you want delay? So there's a prayer. This guy is evil. We already have protection against evil, do we? Oh, we did, but it's expired. There you go. Okay, here we go, some haste. Too bad we can't buff like our allies here. Oh. The dog can walk.
Let us strike as one.
Miss.
Out of my way!
So it is 3 sneak.
I grant you death.
That's bad misses. Yeah, I killed the bastard.
Serves you right.
It's time to heal. Maybe we should buff like attack chance.
Consider me provoked.
Rolling against 20, good luck with that.
Do not falter.
There we go. Talk to the boys, Mouse and Keppel. So we save the boy, easy, no challenge. Negotiated. I've saved the boy from evil spirits, man-eating lizard fork, and who knows what else. It's time to have a word with his mother at the capital. Hopefully this guy has a key. Okay, he has a key. Trident, the bound trident. Shock, So shock weapons is del okay. +1 shock trident grants a wielder the ability to cast lightning bolt spells 1 per day as a level 10 wizard. Ridiculous. Hide armor +1. We don't care about this one. Amulet per nature armor +1. Also don't care about this one. The warm blood save long-tailed tribe from huge evil. Many suns and moons bless warm blood. May his ancestral smile away at him, always at him. So, what will happen to your tribe now? Gagger not know. Damage too big. We stay in a village, not survive long. Need to go somewhere away from 6 skins. Look for a new place to live. So your tribe has taken a huge blow. If you wish, we could give you a shelter in our in one of our own towns. Wait, really? Do we need like some lizard folks? They're natural, right? So they're not bad. Warm blood done lots of long tails, but we not take too many gifts, yes, otherwise we lose our heart. We who we became if in your big cities? Beggars, vermin like rats. We need to find our own path, yes. Oh well, chaotic evil attack.
We do it my way.
Thank you, good people. I gotta run to my man now. Dude, like, why are you running alone through this? Like, there's at least one day to the capital, if not more. You're gonna get his, killed by some random monster. Foolish. Foolish child. Okay, let's get the loot. Actually save. We have any more quests here?
I'm afraid it's impossible.
What do you mean impossible? We just open it. So we have Shard of Knight's bracelets, emeralds, and a diamond. Okay, diamond is good. Need to buy another scroll of rice and that by the way. Because we did use that one on Christina, Octavia, or to say. Yeah, Octavia, she's Christina now. I had a problem with Valerie and Amory, how the sounds alike, how the name sounds alike. So, do you have information you can drop about this Hodak layer? Do we need to bring the Amory here? Help Amory kill another mighty monster. I mean, it's like nothing to say about the Hodak here. And she didn't like want to fight the dragon level 16. But it's suspicious nonetheless. That's for sure. So what do we have for quests? Just a reward beneath this. Okay, preview wars, right? Lower servants. And a curse in 88 days. So there's not much of like a more not much of like areas here left. There is no quest about visiting our Baron friend, but he did give me a letter of invitation, so may as well go and check it. May as well go and try to check this layer here somehow.
My breath.
Okay, you rest, you fools. So no idea what mob it is. I assume she will tell you like last time. So that's what I'm assuming as well. But you never know what the girl thinks. Well, like we're here, so we can go and kill it. I don't imagine it's like a high level or anything. Oh, okay. She's just there. No idea, no idea. She's just like there. She's just like there, like, yeah, sure. So you don't need to go and retrieve her or anything.
We do it my way.
There he is. Now I slice this lizard into tiny pieces. Watch out and don't get in my way. So everything alright? You want to go alone? Yeah, you bet. I'm ready to thrust your chest forward, anticipating a good fight. But I call you if I need you. Okay. Leave the Hogarth lair, wait a bit. Well, maybe we should help you after all. You think I'm your young pup? I don't need help. She frowns slightly. But stay close. Call if I need you. Wait a bit. Wait, how much I should wait? Enough for me to buff myself, but it's like just like left the layer altogether. Okay, so it was a quest. It was a quest.
I've been taught if someone annoys you, you either pray or polish your armor. It is why my armor
here, my
gleams
friend.
as it does.
So I imagine we need the poison resistance against that guy. He sounds poisonous, at least to me.
Just letting the ink dry.
All this waiting bores me.
I will protect.
Can I? Okay, I can buff her.
What troubles you?
You can count on me.
See invisibility. Okay, so about Meta Rod, extended Meta Magic Rod, it did recharge after rest. You see, we have 2 charges. Now it's back to 3 charges over here. So that sounds for your question
Let's
against Rod.
move already.
Here.
Okay, join the armory to battle. Oh wait, what? I need to replace her. Replace the Hobbit. I may unleash the fearsome battle cry and charge the monster. Does we have like all the gear in Emery? Except the poison resistance. Except the poison resistance. So we just watching. Reduce. I'm wounded. Come, finish it off. So that's all she's doing. That's all she's doing. He's waiting there to get wounded, and that's where we can go, huh? Can you move a little bit faster, Octavia? So we can get haste on her as well. Rage.
Tear them apart!
Maze. At least she done like one hit on him at least. Yeah. Oh, that was a mistake.
Cannot hide from me.
Sneak attack.
Onwards!
20.
Run them through.
There we go. Ha! One more down. Emery kicks the remains of the monster with her boot and thrusts her chest out proudly. One less monster. People are safe. Good. Are you hurt? Scratches. Emery shrugs. Got some new scars. So you don't have to prove anything to me. I already know you are brave and a skilled warrior. Proof? She sneered. We killed it. It's enough. Well, congratulations. So what would we do now? Ready to move? Hunt new monsters. Ha! Was born ready. Prove your worth. Quest done. Skin the beast. Lord Nation check. So did we get XP out of this? 375. Okay. Okay. Really close to that leveling up. There's also some unfortunate souls here. Heavy shield, chainmail.
Here I am.
Do we have anything better to give her? Amulet, dexterity, rings of protection. I don't think we have anything better to give her. Except instead of the troll repair, right? We can get her actually. Okay, Trident is also enchanted one, but there's a mace over here. The noble warhammer. Oh, it's a one-handed. Never mind. She can loot on the floor again. Look like a weapon. Separate loot from a body. Just in a moment. Let's see. Okay, I see. The Great Club. +2. Okay, well, we have plenty of those.
I need a challenge.
I need a challenge. I need a challenge. There's another loot down there. Dude, they're supposed to be hastened. But they're running so slow. It's ridiculous. Come, girl.
What's that?
Huh? A shard of night bracelets. That's actually a useful one. Two things this game needs: ability to toggle the loot containers, highlight, and a macro system for buffing.
Onwards.
What do you mean, like toggle the loot containers highlight? So it would not highlight them. It's like they highlighting all the time. I mean, you press the tab button to highlight those containers. They not highlighted by default. Edible moss sounds delicious. I'll make the Kate moss for starters. Welcome, Tomori. Okay, toggle out permanently. Okay, I see. Yeah. Because like you run with well, I'm running constant pressing tab button. That's what I'm doing.
I need to catch my breath.
Can go there. What do I do? I wish to highlight the need for true toggle. Random encounter when we all exhausted. Fight. Who dares? Again.
May we have a
Time
moment
to
of
search for
respite?
the spot to rest.
How may I help?
Oh, we
I won't let you down.
can cast a bull strength on here. Sorry about that, a little bit sneeze here, and where's the lush person? Lush Amory. Kobold Death Shaman.
Keep your eyes open.
Meaning he's just gonna die.
To victory!
If I hit him at least. Well, almost hit him.
This is for you.
Well, never mind, he's dead. That's another cat. Wait, what? That's another cat was harassed here. Kobold Sniper. Why is he harassing the cats? Yes, we've praised you. Run, girl. Valerie Rush. Can't really get. Well, show him, cat. 27 or 12, never mind. Kundaya, where's the other dragon shaman?
Nowhere to run.
I show you who's a dragon. 52 Crete. I'm a dragon. Hey, there's more shamans here. Tomorrow, I guess, I will be the first person who creates a tax form in the shape of a Mobius strip. It appears to be the solution to tax law, where the amount you have to pay dictates the prerequisites you have to meet. We should need to know to calculate the tax. It's a vicious paradox X cycle. Tell me about it. Like, recently I saw the meme on the internet about like was the meme actually a true story? Like a father was trying to explain his son what is the taxes, so he gave him the package of candies, M&M's candies, and told him, so this is like all you got, right? Now you need to give the share of those candies to me, some amount of the candies. I know what you need to how much you have, and what you need to give me, but you don't. You need to guess, and if you guess right, or if you guess wrong, rather say, you're gonna go to jail. Bottom line of Texas. Yeah, if A, then B, but you need to know B before they decide on A. If A, right? Yeah. Well, it's what is it called? Oh my god! Like, it's how you calculate. Oh my god! I'm stupid, am I? I forgot how it's actually called in real life. There's a programming solution for this. If A isn't B, but you need to know B before deciding on A, right? Jesus Christ. There's a specific term for it.
Let's hear you cry.
There's another shaman behind. Bless the Kundayo. Oh, there's a lot of those goblins. Roll one with firebolt. How do you even roll one with firebolt? Kill them all. He missed too.
Stay behind me!
One mirror image down. Cat charge. Remember, its equation is a 7 unknown. Right, so usually to solve that kind of equation, you need a 7 additional, well, 6 additional equations. Is it in the system of equations? At least that's how you how they teach you in middle school. But yeah, there's some methods of guessing too.
I aim true.
Okay, shoot him down. Octavia. Need to go all the way here to shoot this.
I'll fight if
What
I
about
have
this
to.
dragon shaman?
Die!
9, 10, 11 miss. Almost. I was like waiting for Lindsay to shoot her and realizing we don't have Lindsay anymore. Like, yeah, almost. Can you reach any of those guys? Can I rush them? Well, I can get to this guy. Nice. Dog. Probably just getting close to this boy. Valerie. There was some guys over here, was it? Reflexes, dodged.
I grant you death.
You can't stop me.
Miss.
Out of my way!
Dead. Dead. Bone shaker, miss.
Bring it!
This is a short time like you're saving this cat. Short freaking time. Okay, I guess like we can take all of this. I'll take my loot. And glory, get a little bit of XP. There's like at least 360 maybe.
I require rest.
Let's see. 7200, 7300. Dire marshes. I don't care about this one. Why we have description of it?
I'm
sorry that I cannot relieve your pain, Ekin.
Don't blame yourself. It is my burden.
Right, totally wasting my space with this additional continue. It was additional supplies. We don't need that many apparently. Okay, so how do we get a Silent Hill dog? There we go. One more area to explore. A roach? What the hell? A rainbow roach? Nani? This thing could trying to ambush me? Hell?
Lead. You follow.
Merchant in distress. A stout middle-aged man is fighting to keep his balance on top of the creaking tower. His terrifying and sweat is running down his face, so much so his socket is shirt through. For the sake of all gods, take me down before I break my neck. Chaotic evil, haha, that's spectacular. I leave everything as it is. I don't want to ruin such a beauty. Okay, who are you? I'm Tambras, a paint vendor. I'll be happy to tell you the story of my life after you help me down. And what happened here? Damn it, Faye, and they pranks. That's what happened. They sprung from the woods, hexed my horse and cart, killed my coachman, stole my paints, then put me up there. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna take you. Abadar, be praised, finally, natural good. Athletic jump, I'll catch you. Okay, there's no chance to lose it unless we critical miss. Oh, the man face became paler with every passing seconds. Alright, Tamrath, pull yourself together. 1, 2, 3. The Tamrath tries to steady himself and prepare to jump. As he does, the makeshift tower begins to sway dangerously. With a yelp, Tamrath leaps as the tower begins to tumble down. The crates falling everywhere. You extended your arm forward to catch him. $67 XP. And you succeeded. Struggling with the effort, you set the vendor on the ground as best as you can. Thank the gods! I'm saved! Thank you too! If only poor Avim was as lucky. The vendor throws a glance at the body pulling the blood pooling beneath the miniature cart. Tell me about yourself. Of course, I'm Tamras from Galt, and I make my living selling paints. I buy them in the city and then travel to villages in the area selling them. Everybody wins. The peasants don't have to travel to the city, and I provide for my family. What exactly happened here? I was carrying my wares to the neighboring village. I heard strange stories of odd happenings on this road, but I didn't listen. The old fool that I am. My coachman Avin and I were barely halfway to the village when a crowd of faces sprang out of the woods, laughing and encircling us, and we didn't stand a chance. They started to rummage through the cart. Then, I could scarcely believe it. They began building this ridiculous tower, arguing about what they should call it. But while they were building it, one of the crates fell and cracked open. And the paints, they were fascinated by them, but I couldn't find a canvas, so they decided to paint on our poor horse. Oh, so that's why the roach is rainbow. Garland, they made him huge with their magic and started to color him, each in their own way. Garland just couldn't stop rearing. He was so scared. And Arvin couldn't take it anymore. He loved Garland so much. The vendor is silent for a moment, his face painted. Arvin. Oh, Arvin. We've been through so much together. Long story short, Arvin broke free and tried to drive the Fae away. That's when Garland fled. The Fae were really ready to kill poor Arvin when he stood, but the woman who led them proposed a joke instead. Before I knew it, they had put me on top of a tower so I couldn't disrupt them. And then they stuffed poor Arvin into the cart with the remains of the boxes. And then shrunk the cart. The Tamrath swallows. But not Avim. So how did they call this tower? Tamrath? The vendor winces. Temple of Solidarity. Solitary Contemplation. Well, that's a fitting name. Where can I find the Fae who did this? Suddenly you hear a branches rustle and the noises from the nearby bushes, becoming louder and louder. The Fae says, "Help! Help!" Okay, those guys are serious, are they? They enchanted, so.
Now, it's the beginning of the hunt.
And I'm not ready, I'm not buff myself at all. Summon a trend. Level 12 plant. Oh well, let them come. Well, the most important buff is a haste, for sure. And after the haste we can talk. So we probably want to wait until we can buff them. You know, Armory can buff too. Good hope. So it's additional rolls here. Then we pray in. Again, this thing, so we just bless actually. Here we go, Wolf. Look like really. He went to go around and got himself hit in the face. Foolish mutt. Test my acid. So Sarah's gonna take care of that guy. Kondaya probably want to care of this guy. As much you can do.
Run them through!
Me, Swan? Oh my god, dude, like, you really didn't kill it?
Consider me provoked.
Oh my god, I rolled one twice? You fools. I'm dealing with the fools. We're going for stereos.
Let us strike as one.
Wow, I'm a really good job. Hill. Wolf, finish him off. Gained experience 0. Ah, really? That's the force of it.
They go down.
0 XP.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, it's hurting him.
Let's hear you cry!
for you.
There's a whole 1 damage.
Do not falter!
Heal. Wolf. From the hill summit, a slim and miniature woman with a dark hair and pale, almost moon-like skin is regarding you curiously. There is a light smile on her lips, but her eyes are like the cold depths of the ocean. Judging by her appearance, she can only be a Nereid. So, that's who spoiled our fun and killed the Guardians we left to watch over our new friend? We didn't invite you to participate in our game, but still, you intervened and ruined everything. Why? The full national intimidation. I'm a ruler of this land, and you are against our law. You must provide reparation or be brought to justice. Well, rolling against 35, so we need to what a really high roll here. Failed. Roll 14, almost. The narrated Caroslav is clear and fluid, like a swift running steam. Yeah, funny, as they are others in this world. I knew it was a good idea for us to go on this trip, but anyway, I have little time for these silly threats. You interfered in our game quite rudely, and now you must pay for it.
I'm not afraid.
Heal me quickly.
I paid for it. Immediate, I paid for it. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Dude, like, I really. What clown fiesta this game? Good grief, I'm not playing on this, like. I wonder, remember when you tried like last Azati mod, which is like Iron mod, right? And I actually like survived like for a couple of hours there. Oh my god, and I didn't save anywhere. Jesus Christ. And we survived for a couple of hours and without dying. And it was also the hard mode. Hard difficulty that is. So how it's happened? How are they so good? Modifier 10. Roll, okay, I was flat-footed, right? 23. But they roll in fucking 15. So they have 50% chance to hit me, less than 50% with modifier 10. 15 roll, 70 roll, 15 roll, 11. 11 was just like enough because I was flanked. Nice. That's a bullshit if I know it.
Done with waiting.
Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body shape, but they just ruin the hair.
Give the order.
Honestly.
Something bothering you?
Ready and willing.
Such a bullshit. At least now we have a chance to prepare myself properly. Just mean buff myself.
I am your shield.
Battles await.
Okay. Do you think this Fae evil? Well, let's assume they are.
Well,
It's about all protection. Stop it, Roach. Who are you? Okay, like we're gonna go with athletics. Max P, tell me. Okay, what do they call the tower? And there's Scam the Fae. Help! Come closer.
To victory!
Okay. Starting with haste, obviously. Let's just wait for those bastards to come closer. Okay, rage.
Tear them apart!
Good. Stairs should be also like enlarged. Should go through that enlargement procedure
Out of my way!
they mailed me about. Critical hit, 45.
Let us strike as one!
Cool.
Grant you death!
He miss. Okay, he's out. Tristan's probably want to get away a little bit. Or maybe. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he just wanted to pray.
Consider me provoked.
Where's gonna miss? Conceal. Maybe we should actually keep the prey for those red caps.
Run them through!
Will it miss? There's a woman, no chance to save. So there's nothing amusing making us suffer. Can't you see that? Who are you and what are you doing here? My name will mean nothing to you, and it's unlikely that you'll find a path to my home. In my world, paths change direction too often. And not so long ago my kin was afraid of traveling to your lands. Here we could, die forever, you imagine? However, the bloom changed everything. Death has no more power over us in the places where it appears. So I decided to come and check out personally. It is true that everything here is so permanent. In this world of constant changes, it's impossible to make a real change. Whatever you do, after some time all that remains is memories. Here, on the other hand, the narrator goes silent, contemplating. So I guess she's came from a first world that we read about just, well, previously. A new world today. She laughed softly. Yes, perhaps you like to see it? Well, maybe you will. The barriers between our worlds have become thinner of late, but you can't expect I'll help you travel there. You'll need to find your own way. So there's nothing amusing making others suffer. Suffering comes and goes. If someone pay a trick like that on me, I wouldn't hold a grudge for too long. So I repay a forgiver with a joke of my own. The only things of value are those able to leave the mark. Well, she just killed a guy. That's what she did. Lawful good. Diplomacy. The things you done cannot be justified. What did those poor souls to deserve to suffer you put them through? 34. Well, we're not gonna get through this. It comes and goes. In our world, is if death comes, there is no turning back. You can build towers and paint horses as much as you can want. But why should you be so cruel to people? Diplomacy check for chaotic good. 18 have a better chance with this one. Pain, blood, screams for help, smashed bodies. This is no humor. This is unjustified cruelty. Real jest through horror. We're gonna go with lawful good because that's who I am. Probably miss again. 18. Yeah, Winter roll 16 for this. Failed, obviously. Rolled 8. 8 is like 26. Actually was enough for like the lowest one, chaotic. The only thing that cannot be justified is a brute who destroys something he didn't build, then starts to lecture and preaches until the listener, me, is bored to tears. Now enough talking. Okay, bring it on. Red Cup, level 8 Faye. She's level 12 Faye. I think I just shoot her. Because I can.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh my god, roll 1 on the first shot. A good chance, but... Miss concealment, roll 1. Summon huge water elemental. Yeah, that thing's definitely huge. They have a C except cold iron. 22 Asterios. Displacement of Asterios. Nice. Okay, go for additional attack. I don't need a fatigue, but
Here you cry.
24. So we get an XP out of those guys. That's good. Armory can't rage because she's fatigued for 24 rounds. Damn it. Oh, gold. 67. Just like that. 2 out of the picture.
Do not falter!
Valerie also done damage. So that's cool. We can try to bane. Those guys are evil, is it? So we already have protection against evil. There's a firebolt. The Tristan. It's probably Bane. Baned. Ikun.
Nowhere to run.
Mies. Come on, dude. He's almost... They're almost dead. But I wonder if this elemental gonna do any XP, 67 XP. Should I kill it? It's in the ground. Octavia got hit.
This is for you.
All damage. Okay, Asterios, finish him off. Very good.
Bring it!
Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay, save. So we didn't get XP from Elemental, 0 XP. So he was summoned. Well, we have for loot. He doesn't have much of loot in here. Scroll of Great Invisibility. Red cups have less armor. And not normal scythes. Well, there's XP here and a gold. Thank you. I dread to imagine what could have happened to me if not for you. Please take this as a sign of my gratitude. Okay. Dude, we can see her obscured here, can we? Almost. Damn you, game. Giving me hope and crushing it. Let's see if there's more loot.
Onwards.
Onwards, backwards. I can't go this way. Should probably heal Octavia.
Share your troubles.
Should probably heal all of them. So some Mage Tower, Arcane +5. That's like one way to get Arcane.
I need to catch my breath.
The Swarm Ruins. Looks good. And also area to explore.
Feels so dreary. I want to punch someone so hard.
Easy, Amiri. There's no one to fight here, nor any reason to. I could read you something for fun if you like.
Like, we don't have anyone for an meal duty, yeah? Cause yeah, I forgot that we replaced Lindsay. Okay, we're almost there. Can't really cross the river. But can check the swamp ruins. Wait, it's actually exploration shit. It's real ruins. Okay, interesting. I do probably want a Lindsay here. But we're stuck with Emery.
See.
Start with seeing invisibility.
I'm listening.
Don't want to blast now, do we? But maybe we do.
Here.
Maybe we want the good hope for. It's like 8 level at
No one
minions.
stands in my way.
What's the holdup?
Well, okay, we can always get this magical investment. And just in case, I get myself the light poison. Just in case. Look around.
You follow.
Now, you know, I'm gonna buff
Don't
this.
hesitate.
This is a check rolls and stuff as well. Ferocious Devourer. We have no idea who he is. Because Valerie Religion rolls 3. Okay, she should roll 20 actually. It's still not enough, right? Tristan roll, if Tristan rolled 20 on the other hand. Arcana 20. Yeah. So this guy looking really serious. Do I need a death word here?
Something bothering you?
I feel like we do. But he can curse you for like negative levels or something. The death sword lasting for how long? Oh, it's a minute per level. Okay, sure. Bull strength.
Ready and willing.
Cat grace. Bull strength. Mass enlargement. Alright. Displacement, we can wait with that.
Eyes light up her world. I said that the
Protection against evil.
She seemed disappointed.
So imagine just standing there with full parties, stacks every buff known to man before talking to you. Normal stuff. So Holy Lace. As the Holy Lace should be. This guy definitely look evil. Tracine and power attack. I wonder.
I'm listening.
You can count on me.
Okay. We got meta magic with this.
I am yours to command.
I will protect. I aim true.
Get him.
I shall end this suffering.
Miss. All the preparation and he miss. 31. Miss. So what do we have here? Ferocious Devourer, armor class 35. But it's like flat-footed. Valerie is the one who's the death orb. Death ward. Get an door closer. Get an Austeris closer, but not too close. Temporary closer as well. So can I slow the guy down? That's the question. She can get there. Let's put her a little bit closer. So here goes Sprayer. $30. Miss. So what was like Valerie immune to energy drain? Told you this guy was like looking suspicious, right? So the death ward is giving you immune to the energy drain. The subject is immune to energy drain and all negative effects, including channel negative energy. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so smart, am I? We probably want to wait with Armory before the wolf came here and attack.
I grant you death.
Critical for 81.
Out of my way!
This looks manageable.
Stay behind me! Ha! Ha!
Exception to roll a 20 there.
Tear them apart!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. 4. He's like 1 health. Controlled firebolt him. I done absolute nothing. All spell resistance 28, roll 18, 26. I need to roll 20. 21, okay. This he attacking, at least he attacking a tank. He didn't switch a target.
Cannot hide from me.
Level up. Devour dice check failed, but we got 1400 XP from this. Information updated. So he was a level 19. Level 19.
We do it my way.
What about my loot? How much of loot we can take from level 19? Rune recovered ancient laser scrap. The item bears a trace of lost power. It seems you found a shard of a destroyed artifact. Okay, okay, I see. What about loot? Okay, I'll be back in a couple of hours. I should be just wrapping up the level in. Well, this is important one. It's like level 9. Actually, it's not important. Belt of Giant Strength. Strength by 4. Okay, right away. So we have Belt of Physical Mind. 4 Strength and Constitution. I don't think we have anyone who want a Giant Strength here. Well, okay, so Kriston can take a Giant Strength. I have a Dexterity. She has Mighty Constitution. And Emery has Dexterity as well, because she got a buff of... okay, I guess Tristan gonna get the belt. So can carry more stuff. Amulet of Nature Armor plus 3. Now, as much as I want to get it to my tank here, I'm actually gonna go and get it to my tank. Never mind. Alright, and Ring of Protection 2. Who doesn't have Ring of Protection 2? Tristan has Ring of Protection 1. There's a Cloak of Resistance 2. So they all have like a resistance cloak here. And we don't care about Emery for now. This will be a stick-in. Kundai can get additional armor here, I guess. So waiting for someone to get well, he can get this Ring of Protection. 29 AC, 28 Fausterius. Keeping this cloak for Lindsay. There's nothing else here. Yeah, there's like literally nothing else. Except, hold it, there's this room over here. This looks like there should be something behind the rubble.
Head on!
Do you think we missed some checks? Or do we came here too early? Can't interact with the sphere at all. Whatever he was devouring. Well, maybe we came here too early because this guy was like level freaking 19. Okay, she's always a fighter, huh? Fighting on. The tower shield defense. Using tower shield, a tower shield specialist against his shield bonus against touch attacks. Right, and a feat. An additional feat. She's got mobility. And aesthetics. I guess. Greater weapon focus, improve with critical. Point blank, weapon specialization, armor focus, blind fighting. Finally, we can get a blind fighting on her. Critical focus. You're trained in the art of causing pain. You receive plus for circumstances bonus on attack rolls made to confirm critical hits. Deft hands, endurance. Okay, there's a missile shield as well. Should we are talking about could be okay for her. But the blind fight is probably better. It's probably better. So that's a fast level up for Valerie. Asterius, we were thinking, do you want another with sections level? Or is it actually like level 9? Because we had an improved evasion on him, finally. I feel like my evasion already good. A style strike. And a feat. Okay. Okay, so definitely like leveling up here. Oh wait, we're not like... never mind, we get in feat, we get in not evasion, but stun and feast sickening. And we get in the key power. Okay, that's what we get in. It's not really level 9 as level 9 in class. Perception, persuasion. So I accomplish a sneak attacker, which is like interesting. And a key power we have the wholeness body. Spending 2 points from a key pool as a standard action. The monk can heal a number of his points damage equal to his monk level. Sudden speed, excursion rate, restoration. So key power poison. Standard action inflicted a subject with a horrible poison by making a successful melee attack. This poison deal a 1d3 constitution damage per round for 3 rounds. So I think the poison is better here. It's the best we can get here. Okay, and then we have for feat, improve critical, accomplish sneak attacker, which just could be okay too. Or it could be like okay right away. Additional sneak damage. Armor proficiency back to back, combat reflexes. So what else we have? Deflect arrows. They have hands, dodge. There's a dodge we should still don't have. Dragon roar. Additional stand and fist attempt per day. By using Dragon Style as standard action, you can expend 2 stand and fist attempts to unleash a consecutive roar in a 15-foot cone. Creatures caught in the cone make an armor strikes damage and take your unarmored strike damage and become shaken. A successful will save DC 10 plus half of your character level plus 2 wisdom modifier prevents the target from being shaken. So we have 8 levels in the monk here. So it's 14 plus my wisdom modifier. It's around 5 or well, actually 4 against 18 will saves, which is some people can get shaken, and they all taking a damage from my right area damage in 15 cone radius. But it's saying creatures, so it could be like my allies, is it? Great endurance, great hammers gap. Yeah, Repeated strike the same location causes an increasing amount of damage. When you make a full attack, consecutive hits against the same opponents deal extra damage equal to the number of previous consecutive hits you have made against that opponent this turn. This damage is multiplied by critical hits. So it's like damage like 1, 2, 3, and so on, right? So not much of a damage. It's a good. The Hammer's Gap is good for this build, right? But I think from Accomplished Sneaker, you're gonna be benefited us more because it's additional 1d6 per hit. Dragon Roll, Dodge, and Deflect Arrows and Hammer's Gap. All of those I'm interested in. Lightning Reflexes, we've got Reflexes. Persuasive, Power Attack, Pummeling Charge. Okay, so we'll get in this Accomplished Sneaker. So there's fast level up of Asterius. How much we need for next level? Quite a bit. 30k XP. Okay, it's always Cleric. Nature, Perception, Perception, Mobility. Have like no Knowledge Arcana if anything. Like Knowledge World actually for some rolls. Spell Focus, Armor Proficiency, Light Armor for him. Have a dagger, a Blind Fighting, Combat Casting. Well, Combat Casting could be okay. Die hard on everyone could be okay, especially die hard on your cleric, so you're not like dying right away. Outflank, we don't care about outflank or shielded caster. So maybe we actually have a die hard on him. Extra challenge for an additional to channeling. Which is okay, you know what? I'll do it. Die hard. So I don't care about the spell focusing. Yeah, let's him die hard. Has also new spells here, angelic aspects. Okay. A true scene, which is probably good. Gonna check that later. Ranger 7. So do we have anything favorite terrain? Do we just get sections here? So get the poison resistance and get the medical discovery. And medical discovery. What the medical discovery gonna give me? Extended potions. Confusion, infusion. Yeah, okay. But I think we can really heal with my low ordinate intelligence for healing. So maybe just ranger for now. Not fancy to get in a ranger to level 20, but level 18 improve quarry. Okay. Next, athletics, mobility, +1. Accomplish the sneaker. And additional 1d6. Deadly aim. Bonus all regen damage rolls. Alright, hammer the gap here. Which is also the things we talked about. I think it's accomplished sneaker. Follows them. Blind finding also good. But we have spells for that as well. Okay. Okay, more sneak attacks, please. Favorite terrain, forest. That we have. Urban, underground, plains, highland, first world. First world is the world of Fae, right? We're not gonna be fighting there too often, but when we will, we'll have advantage. Stealth skill check. Okay, so it's not doing that much, right? +2 bonus initiative check, lore nature, perception, stealth skills check when it's in this kind of terrain. So we're getting like perception, lore nature. Maybe it's like underground in that case. Maybe we're gonna be more in visiting the ground more than that stuff. She can get herself Arcane Trickster here. So Arcane Trickster, Arcane Spellcasting, level 1, and Arcane Trickster selects an Arcane Spellcasting class she belongs to before adding the Prestige class. When a new Arcane Trickster level is gained, the character gains a new spells per day, and a new spells known as other. She has also gained a level in the Spellcasting class. Also have arranged Legger Domain. An Arcane Trickster can use the trigger at a range of 30 feet. Working on a distance increases the normal skill check DC by 5. Working on distance increases the normal skill check DC by 5. Okay, so that's not really beneficial to me. Impromptu sneak attack at level 3, Arcane Trickster can enter a special stance that allows him to improvise a way to sneak attack targets regardless of their awareness. Arcane Trickster can maintain this stance for 1 round per day. For every 2 levels beyond 3rd, Arcane Trickster can manipulate this stance for additional round. Up to the maximum 4 rounds at level 9. The targets of impromptu sneak attack lose any dexterity bonus to AC, but only against those attacks. The power can be used against any target, but creatures that are not subject to sneak attacks take no extra damage. So they also use any dexterity to AC again. So sneak attack. There's invisible thief. Can become invisible and infuse under the effects of great. Okay. Surprise spells. Level 10, an Arcane Trickster can add her sneak attack damage to any spells that deal damage. If the targets are flat-footed, this additional damage only applies to spells that deal hit point damage and the additional damage on the same time as spells. If the spell's allow a saving throw to negate. So when they flat-footed, right? Nothing about them be like surrounded. I wonder is the Trickster what we want to go. Wizard. Skill points. Do we have like any abilities and stuff? Knowledge, perception, trickery, obviously. Stealth, we don't care. Okay, can get all the way to 9 here. So greater spell focus. Combat reflexes. There is no additional sneak attack. So greater spell focus on transmutation. And we can get the spells for a spell book here. So it's still counting as a wizard level, is it? Is what happened here? It's still working as a wizard level. Between the arcane trickster now. Reduce person, control with fireball. The mental body, obsidian flow. Flow grieved. Yeah, how that's work? Select arcane spellcasting class she belonged to before adding the prestige class. So okay, it's a prestige class, right? So if we add in with this, we add in like class to the wizard as well. Is that what's happening? What would happen in here? And so basically we just want to class it arcane trickster towards like level 10 here. So yeah, tricksters are giving you a spell levels and a sneak attack damage. Good for a more combat oriented bard. Well, she's a wizard. She's a wizard, so I think. So if I understand correctly, it's just like it's just a what they call it, prestige class, which is also adding to your wizard levels, but you also get a bonus stuff here from it. It's like what was happening. There's nothing else I could take with wizard. And we get in this like a level 4 spells too. Unless I'm mistaken. Like we're still getting the same type of spells here. Elemental body, we don't care, reduce person. Obsidian flow. Okay, I think we're just gonna go with arcane trickster. I think we're just gonna go with this. Arcane spellcasting. So this is Octavia. The trickster sneak damage will stack on top of her race spells. Yeah, except we don't have race spells. It will stack on top of race spells when we get to abilities. When we get to level 10, is it? Surprise spell. Can add her a sneak attack damage to any spell that deals damage. That's what it's saying. Prompt to sneak attack. Because there is nothing else here. Transmutation. Control firebolt. There's some fire damage. Evocation. Let's say I'll take it. Crash in Despair. Dragon Breath. Great Invisibility. Ice Storm. Grief. Phantasmal Killer. Summon elements, touch of slime. Constitution damage per round. Volcanic storm. Animated dead. Rise 1d4 plus 2 undead skeletal champions. They appear when you designated act according to the initial check. Okay. Bestow a curse. Can really cast that one. And reduce person and mass. Finally, Emery, which I don't really care much about her. Aldoris Sword Lord. Dragon Disciple. Knowledge Arcana 5. Eldritch Knight. Stalwart Defender. A Master of Melee Combat. Strive to prove the best offense is good defense. Can we actually go with Valerie for that? So we're getting a level 9 Danger Sense here. Bonus to dodge and reflexes and some feat. Lower nature, perception. Perception will take. Point blank, okay, armor proficiency heavy. Which is maybe we should critical focus. Deft hands. Die hard. You know? Die hard on all of them. Extra rage. Extra rage power. We're getting rage power over here. An armor strike. Okay, intimidation. Precision strike. Wait, she doesn't have precision strike yet? Oh, she doesn't. She doesn't benefit from outflank yet. That would happen. Yeah, because I think you need precision strike for outflank, is it? Oh no, you don't. You don't. In that case, well, the die hard, the dodge, they're all okay. They're all okay. Maybe dodge even more. And else, how did we level up here? Tristan. Have some spell books. So you can also spell focus evocation, greater spell focus evocation, weapon focus ray, improve a critical ray, precise short and spell specialization. This adds +2 to DC and spell that you can change every time you level up. So you use all that makes her have very high DC to save against the ray attacks. You still have pretty good DC evocation in general, and since she's also started with the focus and transmutation, so also great focus that. Yeah, that's what we have here. Transmutation, which is already graded focus hit. Just now, at least. This like we can get potentially get, yeah, slowing down and shit. What do we have? What do we have? One spell for tier 2. Monster energy resistance. It's a single target. Protection against ailment. And also charge for this. Which is probably okay. Oh, this communal spell. Let's see. Let's get it. Here we have resistance energy, remove curse, remove disease, delay poison. We can get additional investment to cast on Austeris, for example. So additional one I see. Found two of those. Restoration, tier 5. Burst of Glory. And allies in the area of this spell are at the time casting gain +1 sacred bonus on attack rolls and saves against fear affix, +1 temporary hit points per caster level. The Breath of Life. This spell cures 5d8 points of damage per caster level. Unlike other spells that heals damage, Breaths of Life can bring a recently slain creatures back to life. It casts upon a creature that has died within 2 rounds. So I can but is this like I need a diamond for that? Conjuration. It doesn't say anything about getting any diamonds here. So this is like really powerful. It's really powerful. If dying recently, I can bring you back. Nice, nice. Angelic Aspect, Bone Shatter, Serenity. You fill a target minds with a feeling of tranquility. Those attempting to commit violence become sickened with wrecking pain and take a 3d 6 points of damage each round they attempt to harm another creature. Cleans. So following an adventure. Okay, so ability damage: blinded, confused, dazed, disease, exhausted, fatigue, nauseated, poisoned, and sickened. But it's only personal one. Break enchantment. Free victims from enchantment and transmutation and curses. And it's AoE. Cure light wound to mass, which is also okay. This disrupting a weapon. The spells make a main hand weapon deadly to undead. Any undead creature with HD equal to or less than your caster level must succeed at the will save or be destroyed utterly if striking combat with the weapon. It's kind of funny now that you could do unfair and then hard, both with the companions and no build planning at all. You could do it with the companions, of course, but it would be rough. However, the lack of a build planning is where the true pain would come in. You absolutely have to make unfair, viable builds. Well, it's because like my experience with unfair was different from like how it's actually right now. They buffed the difficulty. They buffed difficulty, mate. That's what happened. And they actually buffed the unfair difficulty for a rock trader months ago or something, if you remember. Greatly buffed unfair difficulty. Also, there was another patch on rock trader, just came out like 2 days ago. And there's still no fixes of the problems I have. Not a single problem with the skills I had. They're not listed there in a patch fixing. Granny kind. You must choose one type of genie. Of the genie kind, okay. Genie. Raise dead. So that's just raising here instead of Breath of Life. I can raise that here. Let's cost diamond. Shield of Nimbus, personal, spell resistance. Again, plus 12 caster levels. Spell resistance, which is kind of good. Wine Trap. True Scene. You can confer the subject the ability to see all things as they actually are. The subject sees the exact location of creatures or object, and the blur or displacement affects see invisible creature normally. So that's kind of good. I mean, I want to raise that, but I'll take this. Yeah, I take this one. Take this one for now. We have a Breath of Life. Just need to cast it fast enough. And Creature has traded a number 10 on his best game 2024 as such a difference from your opinion. To be fair, he's a massive Warhammer 40k fan, and not everyone notices bugs. I mean, 2023, yeah, obviously. It was most anticipated game for me, and the biggest disappointment. I mean, I'm not really like mega fan of 40k, but I'm enjoying a good story, which is definitely Rock Trade deliver a good story. But is it playable? I want to create my own story with my own hands. I use the builds when it's like everything working at least. Yeah, and when you see like, okay, that stuff completely not working. I don't know. I was a better opinion of Angry Joe, honestly. Is it paid review? How is the best? How is like, I don't know how the game could be a best game like in 2023 when it's like literally not working. It's a broken game, right? Like there is no gameplay there. It's basically a visual novel, but playing it as a visual novel is still gonna give you some bugs because there's bugs in the quest decisions and stuff. It's beyond me. So annual top 10 and just his opinion. The Baldur's was #1. The Baldur's 1 also had like a lot of unfortunate bugs there. So it may be it was the best game that came this year for sure.
Look ahead.
Oh, look at this!
Do it my
I didn't found this one before. Perception, Ekundire. It was 32. Okay, we barely rolled for this. The Baldur Gates have a really bunch of its own problem, and also there's a major problem in quality of life features, right? The one they mentioned that they have it in the Pathfinders, but they never like had it for whatever reason in Baldur's Gate. We need to spend ages walking through the map. Yeah, like I said, he's a major Warhammer 40k fan. He's played the tabletops, the Total War, etc. So he's probably willing to give it a pass. Koch also continue playing it. I guess his opinion is a suspect too. Brown bald heads. Found another location just like that. I just found myself not enjoying like the bug fiesta. That's too much of the bugs. Dire wolves. Do we even have
Right
a buff
here, my friend.
buffs left here? Have some. Dire wolves not evil, they're natural. Well, at least we have almost bug-free, almost Kingmaker over here. This is I definitely enjoying more than Warhammer 40k. Honestly, like judging by the number of reviews and I don't know about number of purchases make for Rock Trader. There's so many Warhammer K fans there, but I don't feel like even like small part bought the game. That's what impression I got. Maybe I'm mistaken.
Here!
It's, you know, subjective feeling. There's no like
Young
actual
girl.
data about that.
Nowhere to run.
I'm superior.
Wait, that's level 5 just like died in one hit. That's what we call the superior. Oh my god. All dead. All dead, but the game's stuck. So probably just skipping the turns here. Maybe not. Alpha. It's level 7 is something. Can we disengage?
I grant you dead.
Yeah, so it was definitely full of bugs. However, you also got yourself very worked up over it. So much so everything you don't understand in this game, you immediately thought it was a bug. Because it is, right? It doesn't have some, but mostly it's been you not understanding the system. There are bugs for me as far as they're not reaching target. One, for example. But avoid that by moving the acting rather than letting the AI do it. Not perfect, but it has almost no issue so far. No, like, you say it's... you say I didn't understand the system. But there's definitely were some... Okay, there was some, absolutely, you're right, occasion when I misread something or... but there was the bugs in description, right? Like, the description was of a skill was... I forgot what it was, right? But it was completely wrong. And it wasn't doing the stuff like it was saying it was supposed to do. And it is, I consider that a bug. Obviously, like, I'm very suspicious of anything that Owlcat doing for bugs. That's granted.
They go down!
She missed 2. Okay, almost killed the big wolf. There's another coming. Another coming. Okay, the fools went for
Cannot hide from me.
the fools went for my tongue. Big mistake. You die. Okay, Tara want to get a little bit away. It's not what? What level are you? Level 5. Oh, that's Alpha Wolf.
Let us strike as one!
And now there is no flanking bonus, you're alone.
Run them!
Who's the Alpha? 27. So do we have this 2d6 sneak attack? Nice, nice. Time to skin the beasts.
I lead. You follow.
Just normal longbows. This purulent was smashed against the stone with a tremendous force. Whatever killed him, it was much larger and stronger than the wolf. Oh, okay, okay, so there's something other than wolves here. This lad couldn't have been a much past 16. His bloodstained face is mask of horror. Are we okay on carrying capacity? We are.
I won't be halted.
So there's something more, something bigger here. Could it be a dragon? Robel, you made it through the selection. By this letter, I appoint you a headman of the Alarza Wolves. Congratulations. We just received a new order. Herdsmen from a local villages help weep around for money and hired us to kill the Cyclops that had been ravaging the herds for the last several years. It's not much money, but this is a good and proper deed. Our key advantage lies in our numbers, so we shouldn't engage the Cyclops on open ground. We can't let him hole up in his lair. The objective is simple. Gather the rest of recruits near the cave in Narmachus, draw out the Cyclops and lead him to the meadow. There our main force will surround him and neutralize him. I'll brief you on the details when we met. I'll count on you, Captain Alaz. Well, the Cyclops it is. It seems there's poor sorts amid the deaths as they try to escape. The armor and weapons are in a poor condition.
We do it my way.
Lesson still for 7 minutes. But do we have like enough buffs for fighting the Cyclops?
Head on!
Oh, where is the beastie at all?
Onwards!
They say something about cave. This could be in a different location altogether. Yeah, unless I don't see it on this map.
My way.
Nope. Nothing here. How hard the Cyclops could be? Probably not that hard, right? Yeah, I don't have like any scene. I don't see any Cyclops location here. Let's check out down the road. Random encounter, obviously fight. Who dares? This is a Cyclops, it's a bogger, a scared one. I mean, when you think about it, what were the problems apart from the falling to reach target? Party moving slowly and a single item description and not matching the effective full. Compared to this to the rest of the game, which is great in my opinion. There was a problem when I resurrected the enemy, the Valerie, right? So I didn't have, or I did have resurrection scroll, and Lindsay cast him, and she failed on the roll, and I was under the impression that she just like, you know, we destroyed the scroll with that failed roll. So I went around the area, spent like 1 hour or more than 1 hour playing, only to realize that I still have the scroll in my inventory. Went back to resurrect Valerie, and she resurrected in the position when she was lying prone on the ground, and she couldn't stand up, and it was impacting everything. I can cast on her spells and couldn't do a shit. She was just couldn't do anything. It just was like, you know, swimming through the ground, or crouching, or whatever she was doing. Well, reloading didn't help. Only thing I could do is reload before she died, and that was the biggest bug I encountered, because it's rolled. I need to roll back to my previous saves in order to do something about it.
Let's move already.
And there's the Shattering Punch, which is I don't understand, and it's not working at all. So there's another thing. Yeah, hella slow in movements and not reaching the target, like I'm saying. There's the Shattering Punch mystery, right? So far, I didn't figure out how it works. I trying to you know, to press it like I'm keeping it, I was keeping it off, right? And every when we need to go for enemy, we have like some resistance reduction. I was like or yeah, resistance reduction basically. I was like turning it on my attack. It's not working with any attacks, like not with this first attack, not with any consecutive attacks. It's just plainly not working. I never bypass any reduction with it so far. So what is meant to be? My suspicion is based on what I read, it does work, but it has some hoops to jump through. It also only applies to one attack. It's not an off-use feat, so as long as the run is the waste. It's not working, mate. Like you describe it, I done like what you were saying. Like, so we had this shattering punch off. The moment I went in combat and pressed it on, alright, like the moment I need to attack. Well, it's always like doing like this, kinda always casts there. I attack, it's never applied neither with one attack, with the first attack, or any consecutive attack after. So it's never did work. We tested it like right after you mentioned the thing. It didn't work. I suspect it's working against like something as diamond skinned, right? I suspect that's where I should work against that, because it is visually it looks like a diamond skinned over here. So there's a spell called the diamond skin, right? Which is applying damage reduction to, or whatever it's called, or stone skin, or diamond skin, or whatever. So gain the resistance to blows, cuts, and stab slashes. DR 10 adamant. It ignores 10 points of damage each time it takes damage from a weapon through adamant. So I suspect it's can ignore something like casted things. Also, I just realized we didn't put the spells for her. Displacement. We can get an additional firebolt. No, it's additional haste, is it? Maybe we just get an additional displacement. Large person, reduced person, controlled firebolt. Do we have any spells for her to read? Yes, clearly not working as it should, but the people claim it's work for them. Also, another big bug, mate. Another very big bug that I need to reinstall the game. When you play Last Azari mod, right? I lost on that, and it's deleted all my DLCs, right? It's literally a deleted character with all the DLCs. And I couldn't select DLCs at all, and I was saying I don't have DLC, I don't have DLC. I went into management, DLC management. It's clearly saying I have them, I bought them, they install it. The game file checks are all correct, but the game itself can't see the DLCs. So that was another big bug, and it took me a couple of hours to reinstall the game, to figure it out and reinstall the game until it's worked. So that's another one. Dude, I'm seeing more bugs than I usually do, huh? Illusionist. Okay, there's a couple of spells we can apparently copy for her. Let's already have this Scroll of Shield. Hideous Slaughter. I think we can use this. Divine Power, that's not a school we can use. Remove Paralysis. Bear Endurance. We didn't have a Bear Endurance. Invisibility, here we go. Hold Person. We can do that as well. Well, haste, I don't care about it. Scroll of corrosive touch. That's not working. And I think we have all of those scrolls over here. So how do I have a spellbook changed? Shield rare, okay. Alignment protection, can really cast it. Displacement, hold person. Maybe we should try the hold person's enchantment, however. So into concentration and enchantment. Abjuration and necromancy. Okay, great invisibility, controlled fireballs. So I think everything's staying the same here. Fair enough, like 5 issues, also the DLC one could just be the GOG problem, the registry problem of some kind. I'm playing it on Epic Store. Yeah. It's an Epic Store. I had the game on an Epic Store, and I have a game, the base edition on GOG Store. And Epic Store is just plainly cheaper to buy the DLCs there than GOG right now. So it's Epic version. What do you mean? There's the answer. People actually reported that's on the GOG as well, or was it the Steam as well? Literally the worst store. It's getting way better, mate. It's getting way better than it was before. Like, did you when the last time like you check it, it has achievements. It have like it's almost Steam right now, but almost. It's definitely got way better than it was before. I don't have like any buffs to buff here.
I won't let you down.
Done with waiting.
What's the holdup?
I don't think it was related to a story in any means. I don't say. Okay, got a haste.
Nowhere to run. Let's finish him quick.
Nothing to buff here, Wiz. So because those stupid wolves not charge me. I will send. That's all scared one. All of them scared one. Tavia, just shoot him dead.
I'll fight if I have to.
Not good, girl. Patrician. Actually, he should like heal. Now Asterios can do much here either. Okay, let's delay. Let's let them come to me. You get him on the ground. Probably just delaying until they come.
You can't stop me.
Try to finish this off. Nice. Very good. Delay. Raccoon delay.
Bring it!
Bring in. Probably still delaying Raccoon. There's a big rock involved. Can Asterios reach any of those?
Let's hear you cry.
Okay, we need to kill this big guy.
I aim true.
21. Very good, 56.
Do not
56
hold back.
XP doesn't seems like that big anymore. Have a pain. We were saved. There's another one. Oh, how dare you hit my wolf? Can you hit this guy? Nope. Should have go for this guy. Mistakes.
Consider me provoked.
Can you?
Tear them apart!
Okay, nice, nice.
Die!
That's a little bit of XP. 666. Wait, 666. That's what we got
I won't be
since we level up. Nice, nice. It is a sign. Let's save. So looking for the Cyclops, like wherever they could be. Maybe they're here. Just going back to where we came from.
I need to catch my breath.
Okay, Ruined Tower. Random encounter fight. Again. Bunch of fools. We're bringing loot and XP to me.
Hungry. When we stop.
I'm open to your orders.
I shot some bear. Sneak attack 25.
Rest. I lead. You
That's basically all. That was a bear rug. A fine one indeed.
May we have a moment of respite?
Okay, moment of respite. I guess we'll have it. So there's still no cook, right? Amory. What is the cooking knowledge? 0. But okay, at least he's just doing something.
You look tired. I think you should rest.
Thank you for caring. I'm sure you're right. But there's so much to do.
I mean, she just was yelling at me, we need to rest. And now there's so much to do. There's so much to do. Well, Adam, I don't care about the ruins. Another random encounter.
We do it my way.
Don't tell me it's a cat fighting.
I wish there was another way.
Claw me, claw thee! The Drummer cat will help you. Wait, what? He came to help me? He came to help me. I didn't ask any helps.
This is for you!
This was level 2 wolf. So as I was in depression, you're gonna go and help me in some dramatic fashion, like somewhere in a main mission or whatever. But she's scalping in a random encounter. That's just stupid. Oh, he got a critical damage there.
Down!
Miss, dead. 22 XP. still XP. He just rolled 20. Out of my way. Oh my god, Akun. About to... Okay, this wasn't an Akun, is it? Tristan.
I grant you death.
Mace. Mace? Mace? Mace 1? Okay, Tristan, you just lie there. Relax.
I'll fight if I have to.
Critical 13.
Onwards!
Should go for a normal wolf. There we go. Out of the picture. You're like those wolves.
Cannot hide from me.
Okay, I can finally did damage. This guy on the ground. Finish it off.
You can't stop me.
Finish it off.
Stay behind me!
Okay, the cat did the job. And he teleported. So this from 666 would go to 910. Still like I mean additional XP. I'll take it. Couple of hundreds. Here, a couple of hundreds there.
Share your troubles.
Should heal a little bit. Here we go. But I guess like next level will be level 10 will be hard to get. That's how much we need. Run away, let's check out this way. We can find a Cyclops. Giving it back. Another random XP encounter. Okay, okay, frogs. That's the normal one.
Nowhere to run.
That's not really scary, yeah?
Consider me provoked.
Actually, the soul. Wait, actually, the soul. Did he really thought like going alone against me would be? Well, frogs are stupid, right? Totally. Maybe he's like avenging for those frogs on that kill we killed before. And there it was. It's your problem.
I need to catch my breath.
And lastly,
We should gather our strength.
we should gather all strengths. So that's all exploration. We didn't
More
have.
like a handful of outcasts than an army of heroes. Anyway, they say even the first Aldori sword lord was an outcast. Are we any worse than him?
He was a fool who lost his duel to some bandit. Okay, we need to get to the capital before the next months. There's some stuff we need to solve for sure. Okay, yeah, no idea where the Cyclops could be. It's like 1 day and 13 hours to get here. We don't have any new areas to explore. So the Lost Child and Just Rewards is one quest we have here. Ancient Curse, we have 80 days for that. To solve, so, for the Sword Chambers we need to go like alone. Travel. Also, I noticed coming through those areas, like it's so. For the forest areas, it's taking way longer than just going through. Okay, just go, last push to the capital. Then go through the plains, I mean. Save. 2 days before next month. And hopefully we can solve the issues that...
May we have a moment of respite?
Okay, there's some area over here we haven't been. Right, and we know that level 18 cat, the bastard that killed me last time, is over there. So you want to check on him. Barony resource over here. Also, we're gonna go to the wormhole. Before the Warden Chambers. Let's check out any events. Kingdom management stuff. Success, abandoned outrage. Relying on the service of the mercenaries, the treasurer managed to put at the end of the bandits' attacks. The road of the barony has suffered only for safer not only for locals but the merchants as well. Economy almost ready to level up, is it? Have loyalty and economy to level up. Cans of gold, opportunity, success. A general arranged for the young artisan to work for the capital's weaponsmiths. The grateful master donate one of her works to the barony. Where's the work? Where's the loot? A faith and a loyalty. The chancellor sees the opportunity to change the few absolute laws. The reforms were considerably timely and fair. Hidden the poor and weak, paying attention to community and hidden agricultural distress, region to solve problem with 1 bonus. There it is. So every little bit helps opportunity. About the safety, they wish to raise funds to build a fortification around the villages. Okay. We can both of those. A treasure require and chancellor require. Some meetings here. I have a new project, research of the nature of Candlemirror, divinity and arcane, 60 days. A road to like trading post, economy and relationship. How much of the stuff we have? 135 BP. So we need to like annex some region as well. Sooner the better. Maybe not. Let's see what the regent want. Then we do some leveling up as well. Okay, but first the tavern. Report about the boy lost and found.
I require rest.
Oh, they know. Achievement unlocked, Royal Rescue Service. Okay, Gina. As soon as the peasant woman sees you, she falls to her knees, trying to kiss your hand. "Oh, your grace, our deliverer! You save him, you rescue my little one. What would we ever do without you? Every day until the day I die, I shall pray to all the gods for your health." 600 XP and loyalty +3. Well, that's good. Do we have like any story from her? Kind of new story. Remind me how your last campaign of the Reckless Six began. I guess there's no continuation yet. Amory? Amory? Okay, nothing with her, is there? So I know the GSL up here, is that? So what is it like to be undead? We have a couple of questions here to ask. Maybe not the couple. Do you wish to know what it means to be personally? Or what powers and limitations it impose? Do you regret not being alive anymore? A shadow passed over Jacel's face. You surely know how to ask questions. She say nothing for a long time. Two desires led me through life: to feel pleasure time and time again, and to achieve perfection. And life brought me closer to the second. I am changeless, torn from time. The chaos of the world and even the soul circle have no power over me, but everything comes with a price. Most things that brought me a pleasure in life are meaningless to me now. How can I decide which is better? Natural good? There is no purpose in living only for yourself. It makes life and unlife equally senseless. Agreed. The Chancellor yells pointedly. So how do healing spells, prayers, and potions affect you? Dreadfully, of course. You healers had better stay away from me in a battle. The undead are healed through interaction with a negative energy, and I can perfectly manage that on my own. You don't need to sleep as well. I am spared from that bothersome need, but I hope you do not take this as a reason to invest additional responsibilities to entertain me during the night. I spend this time meditating and addressing the goddess. And what about carnal pleasures? A tactless and facile question. That pleasure is now as senseless to me as food or wine. Action without feeling. The gentle cringe. Well, tell me about the goddess. It might sound strange, but I know less than others about Urgasar and her face. My transformation into her Inquisitor was unexpected, but I will answer to the best of my knowledge. World check passes. Why is the cult of Urgasor forbidden in much of the Golarion? Because Golarion is plagued by the narrow-minded cowards. Some trembles on the freedom granted by the Urgathor, as they fear the wrath of Pharasma and her priests. What do you know about the goddess? Oh, certainly. Urgasora was once a mortal woman, basking in life and all the pleasures it had to offer. Her passion was so strong that Urgasora rebelled against Pharasma, against death itself and its laws. After her own death, she escaped the power of the Lady of Graves and returned to the world as a goddess and the first undead. Since then, she has protected all who submit her souls to pleasure and passion, paying no heed to worn-out morals and the dictates of law. What does it mean to be Inquisitor of Urgathoa? This question is more complicated than it seems. An Inquisitor is by nature the most zealous defender of the faith, the hand of the goddess in mundane affairs. When I received this title and power, I expected that Urgathoa would tell me my mission, but this never happened. The goddess remained silent. There's only one reasonable explanation I can imagine. Discovering what expected of me is a part of my mission, so I reflect on this, make my prayers, and wait for a sign. So does the Urgathora feud with other gods? Not Urgathora, but Pharasma still tries to call her to order, and Serenre to heal her. The Chancellor laughed at the absurdity. So you and Tristan seems not getting along, I see. Do we? The Jansel idly brushed invisible dust from her sleeves. He bothers me no more than any overzealous fool. He's tried so dearly to redeem me with his face. I know a few sweet ways to redeem him with mine. And last question, what does Urgathora require of her followers? To enjoy, to taste exquisite dishes, to feel the lover's caresses, and to drink the enemy's suffering. A wonderful religion's obligation, isn't it? But, I mean, she can't test any of that, like, at least, lover's caresses and exquisite dishes anymore. I want to speak to you about what happened in an elven camp. Of course, it was an interesting experience. It seems to me the experience changed you. Yes, that's true. It's strange I do not think more about who might have killed me. I should carry revenge, but I do not. Time and again, I remember the moment when the powers of my gift brought that young elf back from the dead. It was exciting. For the second time in my life, I felt her divine presence and the power of my gift. Power itself! Isn't it unlife a wonderful blessing? By my own will, I can wrest someone's beauty out of the time and into eternity to preserve them in this world forever. Lawful good? No. And death has nothing to do with life. It reeks of evil and disgusts me. Everyone has the right to their own prejudice, the Jansel shrugs, so long as they don't interfere with your ruling your barony as you see fit. Then it's all well. Okay, last question. Before raising the elf woman as undead, you said she looks like Nortelara. Nortelara. Who is that? I'm Samurai's her daughter. Ah, that is my daughter. Did I mention her earlier? I should say the resemblance turned out to be superficial. Norte would not have reacted as so cowardly if she rose up as undead. I was a good enough teacher to raise her strong, restrained, sensible, and able to evaluate her situation before acting. She would have waited everything thoughtfully, rather than immediately pleaded for death. Okay, that's all the companion talked with Jessal. I guess like we have Jubiloth and both the sisters. Both of them I not expecting in my party to begin with. But I'm still probably gonna try to do the companion quest when the need is arised. Oh well, when they have those. So far we've done all the companion quests in chapter 2, I believe.
Require rest.
Require rest, but not now. Game save. George. Maybe we didn't done any Tristan quest. I don't think there was any Tristan related quest, was it? Let's go and sell my loot. Also, we didn't speak of Rhaegar, or whatever his name. Of 3400, not much. See if like have some magic weapon to sell. That's Swordsman Passion. So that should be, go to storage. Shouldn't carry it. The Cow Shard. You know, I just remember there was a companion. There was a rock companion here. But we haven't met him, is it? Hide armor, and initial armor amulet. Great club. That we're selling. Protection, rings. We keep in loose. The full plate. +1. Maybe just keep in loose yet. You know, the Warhammer here. This is actually better. This is better than her mace. I also need to level up Lindsay. Where the mace dealing like it's okay. The mace is also +3. No mind. It's also +3. Lindsay, you're gonna be leveling up here. It's a bard or rogue. Bard getting your Douche of Doom. Can use this performance to force a sense of growing dread in enemies, causing them to become shaken. Alright, and we can get rock talent here, evasion, and yeah. It's better get evasion. Bard talent. But I want to inspire competence on level 9. So maybe not. Maybe sticking level 19, I mean, not 9. Oh wait, do we actually want to inspire competence? No. If we want to inspire courage. Inspire courage. Who cares about some competence? So maybe it is actually a +1 to rogue. Because it's giving me that additional. Also it's getting me additional attack here. +6. Ready. Unless we have something in the bard here. Inspire greatness. Can use this performance to inspire greatness to all allies. Grant extra fighting capabilities. Christian inspired with greatness, again +2 bonus to hit dice. D10. Commensurate the number of temporary hit points apply the target constitution modifier. +2 components bonus to attack rolls and a 1 components bonus to fortitude rolls. Or maybe we want to get this inspire greatness faster. Or maybe we want to that faster. The rock getting me that uncanny evasion, sir, and rock talent. Well, it's a bard for now, up until maybe level 15. Trickery and knowledge. Why are you even like using persuasion here? That's the worst. Did you roll a perception for her and not persuasion? That was such a big mistake. Persuasion we have like on our stereos. How did I not notice it before? Cluster shot. Take a moment to carefully aim your shots, causing them all to strike nearby a same spot. When you use a full attack to make multiple ranged attack weapons against the same opponent, total damage from all before applying opponent's damage reduction. So that's okay. That's okay to have. But is it? Do we have anything better to get here? Die hard, dodge. Unarmed strike, later reflexes, martial weapon proficiency, outflank. Throw anything. That's not it. Maybe this is cluster shot after all. Spend a fixed action each round. You can imbue your weapons with a fraction of your power. For 1 round, your weapon deal +1 damage and are treated as magical for a purpose of a requirement damage reduction. For every 5 caster level you possess, this bonus increased by 1. Or maybe 1 arcane strike. Actually. Blind fighting also good. Okay, let's see about the classic short. Not really using her like as a damage dealer, however. So it doesn't really make sense. Okay, she's fine too, but oh well. She can shoot twice now. Levels through space, confusion, crashing, despair, deep slumber. Delay poison, dispel magic. You know, nobody have a dispel magic in my current party. The fastest step. The subject ignores the adverse moment effects of a difficult terrain. There's also haste. Remove curse, slow it, summon. Thundering Drum, displacement, the good hope that we have right now. And displacement we do have. Additional haste. Additional character who can cast haste. Could be good. Well, maybe dispel magic is the worst out of this. Do you think it's actually the worst one? And we should just go for additional haste when we have. But I think like what we need to cast, like we have like 2 casts, right? Right now. And we either casting the hope or a displacement. So it's probably never gonna be seen cast anyway. Is a space or dispel magic? Well, okay, let's try to have a dispel magic at least, because it's always prepared. It's always prepared. So she's have Ring of Protection 1, an Amulet of Natural Armor 2, and a Cloak of Resistance 1. So this is go Cloak of Resistance to her. Mold this to newest. Master Scimitar, so I wonder if this sword, Swordsman's Passion, will work with him. It's not gonna work with him. It's just not gonna work with him. I don't really care, he's like still like level 1 or whatever. Just mistakes, but what about Dwarven Shield? It's level 4 Protector of Unjust. I see against spells, abilities, and attack by the good of lawful outsiders. And this one is just giving me a damage reduction. Oh well. Oh well. We're talking about that later. There are some plebs I need to meet with. Tristan. There's a look of determination in Tristan's face. I bring bad news from your subjects. Today one of our citizens stopped me in the street and asked me to tell you something of important. The Tristan ponders a while as if he doesn't dare continue. You see, one of the traders to today sells imported specialties in the capital, has not always led an honest life. Under the Stag Lord, he helped the bandits sell stolen goods. For percentage, of course. This scoundrel was far from the fort on the day you struck the decisive blow against the Stag Lord and his band, and today he's continued trading in plain view of those who were arrested to help to rob. I never rush to judgment, but you must at least arrest this merchant, to question him and give him a chance to repent. Think of those who see him in the streets every day, walking free and unpunished for his crimes. The people appeal to you for justice, Baron, and justice will be served. Choice affects arrest the shitty merchant immediately. His answer for selling stolen goods, even if it happens before my time. I shall order that this merchant be detained. Of course, we will fully investigate all these rumors and get to the truth before he judge him. So, a new event, Love of the People, support of the Chancellor Endeavor. With this. What happened here? A sweet smile plays on the tiefling's lips. I came to discuss something that rulers love more than a sun in the sky, and subjugate more than plague. The things that fills a state with strength, the golden honey, the diligent bees carried to the master treasury. Yes, I'm here to discuss taxes. Nobody has any more doubts that your power is here to stay. No one has any illusions that your thrones will be knocked over by the first gust of the wind, or that those lands will ever be open to guns again. And that means your subjects are ready to wear the heavy yoke of taxes. Of course, some will grumble, but that's to be expected. We first spend the taxes of the obedient on pacifying the ones who rebel. You've done a fine job seizing power. Now it's time to enjoy its fruits. I suggest we double the taxes. Double the taxes? How evil of me. Pay it to BP each week. I have another proposal. We will lower the taxes slightly, allowing the economy to grow in the future. First of all, we need to think about the common people. We will raise the taxes by 1/3. I think this will be a fair solution. Gain 2 BP each week. Let's just double the taxes. The barony needs a manual gain. So, okay. So this will give me low taxes. Any opportunity resolved by the treasury. Increase economy by 1. Okay. This is giving me community -1, loyalty -2, economy +3. But this is like paying 2 BP per week. Treasure gonna get more treasures, think. And unrest state worsened. Barony affects high taxes. Any problems the treasure fails will reduce economy by 1. Unrest state improves to low taxes. I mean, I'm a generous baron. Lower taxes for everyone. Support the treasure endeavor. Unrest. When your subjects are unhappy, they become more concerned of events, or events start a riot. The unrest parameter reflects the level of stability on the community and the state of your barony. It is stable by default, but your actions as well as independence events may affect it. There are 7 states of unrest your barony can have. If your kingdom prospers and your subjects are happy, your adversary will receive bonus to the outcomes of the events. If your kingdom's stability is low, your adversary will find it hard to deal with problems and take advantage of opportunities. If the unrest parameter drops below crumbling, your barony will be destroyed. The joy of Karina's face dissolves into disappointment. I keep thinking about an ordinary people day and night, about what we can afford to take from them, what we should leave them, how to reward the obedient and punish the rebels. Well, you seems blind to every nature of power. And as a character who called me blind. So be it. I'll abate to the taxes, but be warned. Excessive kindness ruin a rulers far faster than excessive cruelty. So she said. But lower the taxes we must. Okay, so I want to put that sword, savage bow probably, and the sword passion probably, over here. What else? There is the noble armor and the shield also going into storage. It's also going into storage. Right, anything else to sort? There we go.
Head on!
And let's see if we have anything from Storyteller. We definitely have some tokens to give to him. But do we have any stories?
I require rest.
I brought some relics. I also have a story. Eh? The Storyteller's eyebrow race. How interesting, may I, your grace? Okay, okay. The air is so fresh, it's like I'm back home. The saddle horses neigh and stomp their hooves. They cannot wait to travel distant lands, searching for the legendary treasures of ancient empire. I can feel the bravery of the previous owner, how she dreamt of adventure and fame. Do you wish to know where her past led her? I certainly do. Find the rest of her 5 belongings. Oh, okay. The gemstone cave. Shard of ancient artifacts. Can I restore something? The shards, the 4 skins bracelets. 10 shard to me. And the rings. You have found some truly ancient. These are scraps of armor of saber-toothed courage. A Khalid relic destroyed millennia ago. Wonder story, forgotten artifacts. Please find the rest of 16. Star Commander gloves. 17. Okay. So we're not finding any of those anytime soon. There are some choices to make in my kingdom management. So council awaiting in a room, loyalty +1, economy +1, research into the nature of the curses, Jenna Tarnsan. Could the master have cursed her own child, even unwittingly? This costs us so much of stats here. I have 166. -5 on taxes. So they want to level up economy. Economy, love of the people. The cost of the buildings with a static loyalty bonus, Alchemy Laboratory, Bard College, City Hall, is reduced by 10%. Run count for treasurer. She's probably a chancellor. Events, a little bit of help, opportunity. So we'll send him to solve this opportunity. That's 30 military success. So Serene, that's what we have like for you receive +1 bonus to all barony checks. Nice, nice. The trade agreements. Let's see what we can actually have here. 500 BP. Let's require treasury here. Pillage a Temple of Oak, or rebuild a Temple of Oak. 100 BP for and gain me some divine from this. Taldan Mine. Octavia can do the restoration. How much it costs? Like 100 require 1 BP per week. Community and economy. It's 100 so. Nature of course the heal. So we can also can research nature of the curses here. Divinity and Arcane. Research into nature of curses. Don't have Arcane Advisor. Turtuk. Okay, this one also Octavia. 80 economy and relationships +2. So today is to solve, which is kind of a lot. Candlemere also 60 days. It's 45 days. Love the people. I guess we're gonna get the love of the people, but it's costing the BP. Alright. So we want the Chancellor Endeavor over here, rank up economy. But before economy ranking up, I want to do something for it as well. To start working on some other projects here. The Bold Hilltop. So Talder Mine. Is at least getting me something. Temple of Elk building. It's also 60 days. Divinity. Pillage and agreement with Joseph. Sortova agreement, that's not gonna be happening. Okay. Have 160 we're just researching this, but it's such a waste of resources here. I'm gonna be buying something like 200. 202. So unless there's anything else, trade curses, other religion, claim. There's claiming thing, but it's also require 400. So it's a lot. So let's start her with working with her. He's already like started an event, right? He's already started an event here. She's gonna be starting elsewhere. Restoration of the mine. Require more stuff here. +2 arcane. So let's purchase more. And 15, okay, 10 more actually. $125. Do it. And then we like starting leveling up her. Six events. Okay, economy reach rank 3. So we're getting 36 BP per week. Triumph. Very little bit helps. Military. The advisor was able to determine where the fortification were most needed. The subject agree on the wisdom of the decision. The people collect money for the palisade and deliver the funds to the treasury. Okay, events. Herbalists. Opportunity. The region of rich of natural resources but lacking in manpower. A group of foreign merchants begging permission to gather local herbs and other rare ingredients which they can sell for hefty price at home. To secure this permission, they would be willing to pay a fee to treasury. So treasury can do it with 85 success. Trade taxes problem. Somehow elf trade in fabric in the capital discovered a loophole. But Tristan, like say, can solve this. We have mysterious cult. Is it Harim or Octavia? She's busy. Amazing discovery opportunity. Amazing artifact to decide Octavia. Refugees. Also need Octavia. 14 days. She'll be free in. She'll be free. Will free soon, because we're ranking up the Chancellor here. Ranking up Tristan. And her projects will be economy. She's like 11. Right. You have 31. Cancel this project will refund 113 BP. Ends in 31 days. So how the cancellation works? Do we need to start it from beginning? Okay. Is this how this works? Let's save here. Testing. So if we cancel it right now, we'll need like 31 days to or we need a 45 again. Cancel. And researching courses. Bold Hilltop, Scythe 3. Tartuk. Candlemere. And Jenna Tarnsbank. That's what we were doing, right? Wait, what we were doing? Wait, what we were doing? Oh, memory. Oh, memory. Let's see. I already forgot what course, what research we cancelled. Typical. Curses. Okay, so Jenna 10%. Yeah, I guess I can do it. Guess I really can do it because we need to solve the problem here. Trade taxes we can do with that. Mysterious cult here. Need to sell the harem to deal with this. 60. Okay, divine to successful or triumph. There's no negotiable. Refugees only she can do. And opportunity only she can do, but she can't. So the treasurer gonna start the event. Opportunity, economy, and success. Triumph. This we can do. They're gonna be starting with leveling up the Tristan. Loyalty level up. Additional events there. Okay, so for the Chancellor, loyalty ranks 3 reach success. The military is the one that's still lagging behind. And divine. We have 200, okay. Herbalist, triumph, economy +7. Relationships 2 as well. Okay. Prepare to level up economy again. The advisor bargained such a sophisticated and mutually beneficial deal that the new spreads like a fire. More fortune hunters have already arrived, seeking their fortune and bring profit to the treasury. Octavia, success, community, restoration of the Taldal mine. 1 BP. Okay. So we have another claim, the Camellands. 200. Camellands over there. I can't really do that. Harem's still working on the cultures there. A nasty rumor, a problem. Nasty rumors spreading injuries of the Baron reputation. It said the Brevoy wants more territory and that Lady Jemandi Aldori for people have already been dispatched to get rid of the local population and free up the lands for the colonizers. Opportunity and bumper harvest. This year goods has smiled upon the peasants. The grain crops are doing well and stalks are bowing to the ground under the weight of food they bear. Such a future is rare. Who will decide what to do with that? So she can probably try to do it. 75. Doom's Slayer's scared townsfolk. The judge insists you need to intervene in an important matter and awaits you in the castle room. Okay, let's see. About some Baron's intervention, almost like holy intervention. Judging by his flared nostrils and furrowed brow, something has upset Jord greatly. Your Grace, I have here one of your subjects. He goes by the name Ramus. We caught him spreading false prophecies, sowing fear among the people. Ramus, a strange old man obsessed by visions, who you first met on the road, not far from Oleg's training points. Okay, yeah, remember that guy, did we? The old man before you is clad in tattered rags. His great hair and beard are filthy and matted. Judging by the smell, he has not passed in some times, perhaps years, and you have to fight the urge to carry nose. Obviously, the old man picks at his beard in silence, as if trying to catch lice. You're not certain he even knows where he is. The shirt straightened, his face flushing. As if that wasn't enough, this... Aristotle, forgive my words. Prophet blasphemed against the deities, proclaiming we must bow to some false god. At the mention of a god, the old man shudders and his eyes go wild, almost feverish. The goddess will rise from the forests, from the swamps. You cut down her trees and drain her marshes, but she will take no more of this. Fall to your knees and repent, and she will grant you a swift death. Your Grace, you have to deal with this madman. I'm the only sane person in the city. This hideous, ugly city. Its stones buildings glow into the soil and sinks themselves safe. But the sky shall open, the earth shall tremble, and the city shall crumble beneath its pride. Aristotle, have mercy. Will you be silent, you fool? And another words shall swallow the ugly city and its carousel dwellers, and only the rain shall be weep for the emptiness left in their place. I would know more about you, Professor Ramus. Okay, we already met just outside of Leg training post, remember? The Ramus gives you an absent-minded look. It seems he's at a loss. It's up to you. Decide this homegrown Aroden's fate, Baron. I await your command. Aroden was the immortal Aslanti who raised the Starstone from the bottom of the inner sea, and in so doing founded the city of Absalom and ascending to the Goodhood. Prophecy told of his return to Galarian and the beginning of the new age of glory. On the eve of his return, however, his clerics were cut off from his power, and terrible storms wrecked the world. Now presumed dead, Aroden's demise ushered in the current of the age of the lost omens. Chaotic, lawful, natural. Drive the heretic from a barony, and use the whip to encourage him with haste. Lawful, natural. Give him 30 lashes for his blasphemy that put him in chains. I won't have him running him free and causing more trouble. Let's talk about prophecy first. Ramus looked at you as silent, nervously pulling on his beard. So what is this other world you speak of, and what will happen to the city? A different world, fierce and wild, where mountains impale the sky, when rivers change directions, when the very trees talk to the stars. The ram swallows and stares ahead, as through lost. The wild world will consume the city, shape it in its own image. It will be the end of all. So it's talking about the first world, right? We already encountered the creatures from it, the Fae. So how do you know about that? The goddess showed it to me in my visions. She whispered about it, beauty in the world, told me she would heal nature wounds, but I don't want it. He shakes his fist, threatening someone invisible. She must be stopped. Sacrifices, we must offer up sacrifices. Goats, or crows, or horses. There'll be enough. It must be enough. Tell me about this goddess, I would know more about her. Her fury is like a river after a storm. Her voice thunder in the summer sky. Her touch as cold as sharp as a silver of ice. She's beautiful as a dream. The ram stutters and blushes. It's been 40 years since I last longer for a woman, but her. National good diplomacy. So an angry goddess will lay our city to waste because we drained her swamp. She must be a petty goddess indeed, if she takes part in the affairs of mortals even on such insignificant occasions. Perhaps you simply had a dream, and it merely seems real. Can we? We need to roll 9 or higher. Failed. Roll 2. You don't understand! You're blind! But I'll make you see. And another one. This is 3 characters today that called me blind. Jesus Christ. 3 blinds indeed. Drive the heretic from a barony and use the whip to encourage him to make haste. Send her to death, take him away. But it's evil. Well, drive him away. It's a harsh penalty, Your Grace, but a just one. Anyone who preaches fear and goes discord must face the consequences. The short bows signaling the end of the conversation. Hopefully I will not regret that. Who else want my attention? Bokken. Good day. I came to tell you that I'm doing a fine in my little shop. I have a fork loudly ruler, and his they beloved Baron buys old Bokken's potion. He's certainly a worthy alchemist. He is the gift from one occasion. The mad scientist gloves. I'll take it. This gloves grants the wearer the fire resistance 15 and acid resistance 15. It's actually good, is it? Acid and fire resistance. I mean, it's probably going to her. She have like wait, you don't need requires. Gloves actually going over here. This can go for upstairs as well. Nice. Fire and acid resistance for me for free. I'll take it. May look like a bad scientist. Green and bold and big. I think it's a fitting image for a mad scientist. For sure. Okay, in the land of the blind fools. I need to manage some affairs. So this here done. Trade and taxes problem. So Tristan can go and solve this one. Nasty rumor. This can be done by Harim. Amazing opportunity. This can done refugees, a problem. So we need to do problems. Amazing discovery, like foreign countries found an amazing artifact to the site. It would be nice to obtain, but how? You know, maybe actually we do. Fuck the refugees, right? Fuck the refugees. Subject of pack is it belongs living for a more peaceful lands, but your barony needs these people. They will have it stop. So this will be like a reducing community, right? She's already okay with this. Probably can ignore it because this the treasure sink. Start event 100% successful. 70% successful. Let's get it to 95. I want to skip like 2 days, yeah, 4 days. High priest seeking serious. Okay, triumph, divine, and divine actually gonna be ranking up here. Seeking your okay. Can do whatever he is, problem. But need to solve the problem here, dude. 70% without this. 10 days. Be leveling up here after. And let's meet with the harem. Meantime. The harem mumbles to himself, pulling on his beard. Finally he notices you. Ah, Austerius, allow me to speak for those who cannot protect themselves and their faith. The priest of Aristiel and the priest of the other gods, they all turned against the ancient faith that once flourished in the stolen lands, now long since passed into eternity. The final traces are the ancient shrines and idols, which lay hidden among the swarms and woods, symbols of transience and decay. Transience and decay. They wish to demolish those idols they seek to destroy with fire and chisel, and that would remind them that all things must come to end. Harem stroked his beard broodingly. Whoever it was that once worshipped those idols, they face deserve our respect. It is your decision, but I would not destroy the ritual places just because the gods they are devoted to isn't well known. I myself serve such a god, often described by the ignorant tongues. They cried. So green the strange idols to dust. Divine +3. I will not wish to seek strange shrines in my area. Choice affected. Community and loyalty. Leave the idols where they stand. Some worships them and they're not right to interfere. Loyalty and community, and we have divine. Is it divine the one that's like hardest to choose? Yeah. Bring them to dust. Harem sighs hopelessly. Another shadow of the past to dissolve before its proper time. It's a pity. So now we can level up divine as well. However, all the level ups, all of that we're gonna be doing in few hours. In few hours, shot. Okay, we're done with today part of a morning stream. Gonna get some food here. Be back in with the evening stream in, well, a little bit later than usual since we're streaming for 5 hours today instead of 4. But nonetheless, take care of yourself, stay safe meanwhile, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. And let's us hope this Land of Blind Fools will be a prosperous one next time we'll come back. Yeah, see you later for another 5 hours, Nicholas of saying. We'll see about that. We'll see about it 5 hours, so. See you, Nicholas.